Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, oh. Okay, I think that's better. Yay! I don't know if the music can be heard. It's probably a bit too soft. There we go. Hi! Hello! This is the, this is not the horror version anymore, the Halloween version. This is the chill stream version now. We're back to our normal stream. Oh, thank you! I'm glad you like it. Okay. We'll be making just a relaxing emote today. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I was supposed to notify people that I'm live. Yikes. I should probably post on TikTok that I'm live. Even though it's not any it's not even related to your boyfriend. No. Doesn't even, you know, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. I think I look really cute, or at least my character. Yeah, you are the first person. Yeah, because my other friends are also live. I'm the last person to be live right now. Oh. I'm literally the last person to go live because everybody else is live. I don't know how this works. Okay, let's look at TikTok and it'll just be like, oh, that's really cute. Okay, now I gotta hear the audio that I'll... Okay, we want a different audio. Okay, there we go. I'll post the video on TikTok. Nothing happened. Yesterday. I was streaming during my Halloween night. Nothing happened. I was just streaming. That's it. You were here on my Halloween. What do you mean? That was literally my Halloween. I didn't do anything else. I went to sleep. I don't party or anything. Okay, let me just fix this. You can barely see it. Okay, let me put the we're live on YouTube and Twitch. Oh crap, that was too big. There we go. It's okay, Chloe. I didn't do anything, okay, it's fine. Because it's already November 2 for me. It's 12 a.m. right now. November evening. Hashtag art streamer, hashtag streaming, hashtag artist, hashtag I'm not live streaming. There we go. Yep, there we go. Because we're live. I'm gonna share that on my story. My day was okay. Literally didn't do anything, went to sleep. I'll be going out later after stream though. When it's like morning, around like 6 a.m. I have to do groceries, and then once I'm done with my groceries, I'll head to bed. There we go. Yeah, I still have to do, because tomorrow I have work, or my new work starts tomorrow. So yeah, I'm just gonna be relaxing. There we go. Let me actually take a look if my thing. I need to look at my Twitch if it's working, because I know my YouTube works. I didn't get to check if my Twitch is working. I had to custom my YouTube. Yeah, okay, there we go, it's working. Perfect, we're good. Everything's running, we're good. Okay, I can actually draw now. Woo! Just gonna draw an emote for the server, because yeah, we need a new emote. And since it's November, I was thinking to do like a cozy emote. So we're drawing her under a little blanket, or drawing me under a little blanket. I need to be under a little blanket. Because it's chilly nowadays. It's Christmas, or almost Christmas. So yeah, let's fix this. I should probably use a practice pen first, though. I don't know how I'm gonna draw my hair with this. How are you gonna tell that it's me? I don't know, bro. Trying to figure this out. Hello, welcome, welcome. How do you read your name? Jagneth? Jagneth Sharma? Hello, welcome. Hello, Amy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the art stream. Hi, guys. Hello, everybody. Wasn't expecting a lot of people. Hello. We just started the stream. Kritika. Hello, Kritika. Kritika. I don't know, I feel like I'm just putting an accent on everything. Kritika. Critical? Bruh. Voice critical? I don't know if you guys know him. Oh, it's just a handle. Oh, thank you, Amy! Thank you so much! I appreciate that you love my art. I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't shown anything yet. But I did make my character, my little PNG tuber. She's really cute, thank you. She is adorable. She's adorable. I'm doing good. How are you guys? How was your Halloween? Did everybody enjoy their Halloween? Yeah, how did you spend your Halloween, Chloe? What did you do? I mean, aside from the costume you showed me, you also showed me a baby. I still don't know who that baby was. Is that your sibling? I'm already struggling, bro. And that's just making my bangs. Bruh. How do I do this? I'm already struggling. I don't know how to make my own hair, bro. Let's do it again. I'm low-key hating on my art. It needs to look cute, bro. Oh. Just so you know, the music you're listening to is actually not the music I'm listening to. My name's Terry. Nice to meet you. Yeah, because my handle is Terry, the terrible artist. Yeah, that's why my name is Terrible. Terrible because it's Terry. It's a pun. I love puns. Oh, you're from Bihar. Oh, you guys don't celebrate Halloween. That's okay. How did you spend your day? Are you doing okay? How was your day? I don't know, is it like a holiday? Because over here it's a holiday. Or it was. I know a lot of schools here don't have school. I wouldn't know, I don't go to school. Oh, your aunties. That's great. So technically the baby is your nephew, right? The baby is a nephew or a niece. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're making an emote for my server because it's November and I was thinking of making a cozy art, and what more cozy than putting our little character in under a blanket. So I found a generic emote based, and I'm gonna attempt to draw our little character in it. And I'm already struggling making bangs. You know what? We're doing this all over again. Let's just start with the hair on the side, but maybe that'll help. You know, we start here, maybe it'll help. I don't know how to do this. Ugh. I don't know. I just know she needs to look cute and cozy in her little thing. I'm really bad. Oh, it's a girl. Oh, I didn't know it was a girl. So technically she's your niece. My bad, my bad. My bad, Chloe. It was a niece. The little baby girl. What do you mean it's end? What do you mean? Oh, I haven't even started. The stream just started. Don't worry about it. The stream barely started, bruv. Ah, another bot. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Oh, I'm glad you're a new subscriber. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a bot. Hang on. Let me get rid of the bot on my Twitch. I have a lot of bots to deal with on my Twitch. Hang on, let me just fix it. I'll get rid of the bot. Oh, it's not the end. We just started. Literally just started. Not even... We haven't even started. Barely started. Okay, let me get rid of the bot. There we go. No more bot. Bot is gone. Oh, did the live stop? I'm gonna look on my YouTube. Maybe it was a glitch. Oh, it's still live on my end. It's still working. Baby, gotta love you. I'm dreaming about it, baby. Oh, there we go. That looks kind of cute. Now I just gotta figure out how to put that. Ugh, it's not working. The stream is running on my end. Are you sure it's not your internet? Is it working, Chloe? I think the stream is working for me. Is it working for you guys? Oh, there was a glitch. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, maybe it was just a glitch. YouTube does that. Sometimes there's just random glitches on YouTube. But about you, yeah, because we don't want to get copyrighted, you guys can't hear my music. You get my cute little stream music. But I get my crazy hardcore music that you guys can't hear. My hard metal, which is totally the opposite of relaxing. It's literally not relaxing. My music's not relaxing at all. It makes me want to scream and just like sing like some hardcore metal music. That looks... oh, actually, that looks fine. No, actually, no. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. What do you think? What do you mean by most thing? Huh? Honey? Okay. Bye, Chloe. Is it glitchy on YouTube? It doesn't seem like it's glitchy. Or it's not on my phone. Oh, where I'm from? I'm from a small country called the Philippines. I don't know if we're small, we're probably big. But yeah, I'm from the Philippines. I'm Asian. Asian. Oh, thank you. You like my voice? I feel like I sound weird because of my microphone. Are you from or out of India? Oh, I'm not from India. I'm from Asia. Not India. I'm from Philippines. Not from India. I'm not Indian. I just speak a lot of English, but I'm not Indian. Do I have an Indian accent? Is that why? Do I sound like I have an Indian accent? Yeah, I'm out of India. Some mistakes. Yeah, India and Bihari. Oh, you're Indian and Bihari. That's nice. I don't know a lot about India, so I wouldn't know. I don't know a lot about other. I don't know a lot about other countries aside from my own. We're just trying to make a little cute, cozy blanket. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think I'm cute. Or at least the sound of my voice is cute. I'm not really trying to, but I'm glad you think I am. Thank you. Man, it's crazy to have viewers all over different countries right now. I have people in India, I've got people in America. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like everything on my stream. I do try and make it really cute. Sorry, I want to drink some water because we need to stay hydrated. You guys need to drink water too. I don't know if my friend Iwa will pop by. They're probably still playing. Probably. Take a look. Maybe Iwa is still live on. Take a look. We take a look at Iwa. Okay, they're still playing. Oh, Iwa's still playing as well. That's good. All of my friends are alive, which means Iwa will probably stop by later. Probably, I don't know. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to speak English if you can't understand, but thank you. How old are you? Yeah, I do my best to at least have PG content so that if there are kids, I'm not giving them any reason to not hate me. Aww. You're 11 or 12? Well, hello. 11 or 12 years old. So now I have to be careful because there's a kid and I don't want them to see anything or understand anything bad. This is a futon. And I think most futons are like blue, so we'll just do a blue futon. Oh, whoops. You can't look at that. Because that was just my friend. Oh, they do teach Hindi. Yeah, most people do. They do teach Hindi more than English because it's their national language. Makes sense. Yeah, they usually teach like their national language, so that makes sense. Why would they teach that? Makes sense, makes sense. My friend is just texting me, sorry. No worries. Yes. Yeah, I have to speak slowly so that you could translate what I'm saying. Because I know it's hard to translate. So we gotta speak carefully. Which time or which day or time? Oh, it over here it's already November 2 and it's 12:52 a.m. It's morning. 12 a.m. Baby, New York City. You're so pretty. This is really nice. Gives me just what fast and safe to be alright. Oh yeah, it's 12 a.m. over there. That's great. Is it also 12 a.m. or 12 noon? It's probably afternoon where you are. Because 12 a.m. means it's very early in the morning. Song is mine. Already forcing too many times. Look at that. That looks really nice. And then we could start. Judgement. Okay, now I'm gonna put some gray. So that we can see a general silhouette. Let's make that really cute. We can be in love forever. Baby, New York City. You're so pretty. Pretty, pretty. Make her pretty, 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 pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty little baby. La, la. Pretty little baby. La, la. Oh my gosh, I'm really bad. This is really relaxing. Oh, Eva, thank you. Hi, Kalis. Thanks for the raid, Eva. Hi, Eva. Hello, Kalis. Hello, guys. I wasn't expecting a raid. Thank you. Hi, guys. Hi, Steva. Welcome. Hello. Thanks for raiding me. I'm guessing your stream's over. Aww. Well, hello. Hello, little Frosty. Hello. Oh my god. Twitch people. Hi. Oh my god. Oh, really? You got scared? Finally. Hello, Steve-o. Aw, you guys are so nice. Aw. Wasn't expecting you guys to join. Aw. Thanks. Aww. You guys are so sweet. Thanks so much for joining. Just drawing an emote for my server. So yeah, we're just relaxing and making a cute little emote. Yeah, it's an emote day. Yeah. Since, you know, it's a cozy day, it's November already, so I thought I'd make a little cozy emoji or cozy emote. So here we go. We're drawing a little cozy character in a little cozy me under a blanket. Real. It's a cozy emote, and then your stream is full of scary stuff. My grandmother has been sleeping, so I can stay here. Oh, your grandmother is sleeping? That's nice. Just relaxing. Do you like... Thank you. Glad you like the drawing. Thank you. Now Iwa can relax after the scary things he's been playing. Iwa can relax now. But yeah, we're just making a cute little cozy emote. And that was just the sketch. And I still have to do hard lining. Have to do the line art. Yeah. Yes, you do need a rest. Okay. Go ahead, Iwa. You can just relax and listen to the music. By the way, do you guys like my new background and my character? She's so cute. Our little character is adorable today. My little PNG tuber is already... This is my original one. The one you saw was my Halloween special. This one's my usual stream. This is what my stream usually is supposed to look like. Ah, thank you, Iwa. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Teehee, it looks really nice, and I'm proud of my work. Teehee. Aw, thank you. Hi, Brody. Hi, Brody. Thank you, Kalis. Oh, happy lunch, Brody. You enjoy your lunch. I'm just trying it. Big. Just some little cozy music, some cozy art. I don't know what else my night could be. This is a very relaxing evening. Yeah. Maybe one day I will. I'll make a little plush of my character, of my PNG tuber. Should be really cute as a little toy, yeah. Yeah, she's adorable. I like how she looks. She's adorable. Oh, whoops. What do you mean, can you complete that? You can try it if you like, yeah. Not just finishing or trying to do a line art. Yeah, a little terrible plush playing with that. Yeah, that would be so cute if I had a little plush. Yeah, one day, one day. Or even like a little Thery bobblehead. That'd be adorable too. And my head just wobbles. That'd be so cute and funny. Okay, I feel like that looks weird. No, actually that looks just fine. Yeah, it's your second? Oh, that's great. Yeah, they do send you a prototype. Yeah. But you know, everything costs money and that's not in my plan right now. It's not like it's a priority for me to get a plush right now, but that would be a nice thought in the future. I'll be sure to like make a little plush. Yeah, I'll be sure to make a little plush. That'd be cute. I'll be sure to think about that so that I'll make one in the future. The 100 complete. Aw, that's great. I'm pretty sure it does. Like, everything costs money now. But you know, it's okay. I'm not gonna do it right now. It's not a priority. It's not like that I have a lot of people asking for a plush right now. It's not like everybody wants a little Thery plush. But that'd be really cute. That definitely is a cute plan. I'll be sure to make a little plush when it has a demand for if people want to see a little plush toy of my character. Like a lot of plush toys for my character. That would be really cute. Yeah, I could do it on Christmas or I could do it on New Year's. That'd be cute. I'll be sure to like gift some of my friends a little plushie of me. That'd be adorable. Bye, Birdie! Aww. I like when she opens her mouth and when she blinks. It's so cute. Oh, look at her do a little blink. Aww. Adorable. You fix her settings. Yeah, there we go. So it's capturing my mic. There we go. She's so cute. Adorable little character. And she does a little swaying while I'm doing something. She's just swaying right there. Cute little me. Bye. I'll see you soon. Be careful. Bye-bye. Nope, I don't like that, so I'll just make my own. Okay, well the children are gone. Phew. They were like 11 and 12. Ah. The children are gone. Not gonna lie, I was a little nervous because I didn't know how to make it some, I don't know. I know it's supposed to be PG. I mean, it's a little scary when they say, "Oh, I'm a kid." And like, what if I do something? You know? I'm like, oh no. Oh no! It's over. It's Jover, bro. It's Jover. Be crazy. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more water. You guys need to hydrate too, so don't forget to get some water and drink as well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Baby! Yeah, water! That's right, little frosty water. Fancy water. Okay, let's go back to the art. I got some water outside. Good. Wop dee doo, wop dee doo. Together right now, it's so hard. Ugh. Man, I have to stay up for like another 6 hours. Rawr. 5 to 6 hours. Okay. Might even end up doing 2 arts if that's the case. We might. We ball. That you became such an issue. Okay, let me look at other music. Here we go. Let's play this one. See if it will play. Maybe play different music. Wonder why it's not playing. Maybe this one? Music isn't playing. Hang on. Wonder why it won't play though. It's still loading. Why? There doesn't seem to be any internet issues, so what's the matter? Wonder why it won't play. Huh. I'm really trying to figure it out. Wonder why the music won't play. What's wrong with my music? Maybe I have to relaunch the app. Maybe. Okay, let's try that again. Well, those ones are playing. It's a cute little cat. Okay, let's play a different song. How about this one? Does this one play? I'm really trying to fix it. Maybe let's go to just chat first while since I'm not drawing it. Let's go here. Maybe that will lessen my thing. Okay, it's working. I think. Oh, hang on. There you go. Let's try that again. There you go. That's much better. That'll play for like another. There we go. Yep, that should do it. Where's my water? Here we go. There we go. I feel like that's better. Okay, let me make it a little louder. But a little bit, not too loud. There we go. And then later I'll be streaming again for the cute little Minecraft stream. Yeah, drawing a line is hard. Actually, that one came out looking pretty good. Hello, Amy. Welcome back. Hello. Okay, we are now just Doing some tedious details. It's very tedious because I have to do every single crease. Just like go doing that. Very tedious. And I want it to still look perfect though. So I don't care if it's tedious, I'm gonna be doing it. Because I want it to look cute. Very cool. Okay, maybe that looks weird. No, maybe it looks weird now. Probably. That looks pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, oops. That looks really nice. Very tedious task, but I'm still doing it because it makes me feel happy. Sorry. There we go. Forgot to make it bigger, my bad. I just saw it right now. My bad, guys. Forgot to remove the time thing. Wasn't really looking until now. So cute though. Oh my gosh, I placed it on the wrong layer. Okay, we're fine. We saved it. We saved it. We're fine. We're fine. Yikes. That was scary. We placed it on the wrong layer. We're okay. We're fine. Wow, I didn't notice I just hit 100 subs. What? I just hit 100 subs. Hell yeah. Yay. I'm proud of myself. I managed to have 100 subs before the end of the year, which was actually one of my goals. Yay. We got 100 subs before the end of the year. Yay. Now I just need to get more subs. Yay! Tell me, got what I want. Sorry, like I said, the music you're listening to is different to what I'm listening to, okay? That music is just so that I don't get cancelled. Sorry, I mean, I don't get copyrighted, not cancelled. Copyrighted. I don't want to get copyright strike. You know, unless I have to promote Ewa's music, then I'm like, yeah, totally. I have no problem playing his music on stream. I am super supportive. I will play my friends' music on stream. I don't even care, bruh. Okay, maybe this is a bit too much. Let me make that smaller. In the wind, take off your. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there are more kids in the stream, because we had a lot of that earlier. To be fair, it's probably like peak afternoon in the US, so it makes sense that I'd have like a bunch of little kiddos on my stream. Lots of kiddos on stream. I'm not complaining. I don't mind reaching into that. I don't mind reaching into that statistic of viewers. After all, this is pretty much just like an art stream, and it's not like I'm doing anything that kids can't look at. It's just a cute little email, so I think kids would like to enjoy that. Also, I was joking around with my partner today, and it was so funny. Because their friend told them that somebody from the old place that they used to live at, there was actually somebody that really liked them. My partner is so convinced that nobody likes them except me, and I'm like, what are you talking about? They're in disbelief. My partner's in disbelief that they're attractive. I'm like, you are super attractive, stop lying to yourself. But they just genuinely don't see themselves as attractive. And I'm here like, yes, I can't believe somebody like my partner. Hell yeah. Like, oh, I need details. Who's this? I want to be friends with them now, because, you know, they were respectful. They didn't go for my partner because they knew I was with my partner. But, you know, they still like my partner regardless. And I'm like, I take that as a compliment. Somebody like my partner, I'm like, I know, I like them too. They're hot, I know. That's why I confessed, you know? So, yeah. Well, I was pretty happy about that. I'm just spilling some tea. They're asleep right now, though. And they'll be studying a lot tomorrow. And I don't know, I miss them. I haven't hung out in a while. We haven't played games. I really want to play the new Little Nightmares game with them, but I don't know. I really want to play the game with them. Man, Little Nightmares is my favorite game. I don't know, but if I've expressed this, it's my favorite game because it's so cute and I love the story. I'm obsessed with the storyline. Like the whole aspect, the lore and everything. I love Little Nightmares, even though it's like a scary game. Love that. Beautiful, makes me happy. Wonderful game. Totally recommend Little Nightmares. I really recommend that game. Wonderful game. Oh, whoops, I have to make that bigger. Okay, maybe we make that 11. Crap. There we go. I'm gonna be bright up with you, it's alright. Oh, oops. Okay, that looks pretty bad. Let's try it again. Yeah, there we go. now try it again. That was pretty bad. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good. Yeah, looks pretty good. Bam. That looks so cute now. Can't wait to color it. That would be so cute. Oh, maybe I need to make that bigger. Let's actually do that again. Now that I think about it, I kind of want to do that again. Like, just make it go further down. Oh no, gonna sneeze. Excuse me. That hurt my head. Excusez-moi. I sneezed and that hurt. Ow. Ugh. Have your mind. This way from you, to let me take a look at nothing. Okay, they're still running, which is good. Maybe I should put a little something here. Yeah, just so that, you know. Baby, New York City. Bam. Look at that. And we have this. Going pretty good. Now, let me just start fixing it up. I also placed that on the wrong layer. There we go. God is mine. Oh, whoops. Too much. Just relaxing after a nice day. this bottom part. There we go. Because it's in the thingy. There we go. Fix that. Get little cozy one. Copy that. Yeah, there we go. Hey Chloe, welcome back. Welcome back, Chloe. Nice of you to drop back in. It's okay, don't worry about it, Chloe, it's okay. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna do like a rough color so that I have an idea. We're gonna do base color, sorry. Oh, that's right. I have to do this. Nobody's noticed. Okay, fine. We could put the little face there as well. Or, you know, just not gonna look at it. That works too. I guess we could make the face now. I suppose, why not? Let's make this bigger. I have to do it better. Let me try that again. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you think it's cute. It's not even done yet. I'm low-key struggling right now. Okay, that kind of makes it look bad, but you know what? I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. Bro, why does it do that? Oh, it's wait, was it having a glitch? I'm sorry. Was it glitchy earlier? I hope it's okay now. I like way too much lashes, but I feel like that's fine. We like to over-exaggerate. Lol. Or you know, it could be too much. That works too. Probably is too much. Yeah, let's do that again. I kind of don't like it. I'll just make it simple, you know? Just make it simple. Probably too much. Yeah, I don't like that. Probably too much. Yeah, I think that is too much. Maybe just. I don't know. Probably. I can't tell if it looks okay. I'm just locked in right now. Sorry if I'm not talking. I just really need to fix this mouth. I'm locking in for this mouth. Ugh. The ear, I mean the eyes look so weird. It was loading? Oh, I'm so sorry. Why is it? What happened? Okay, I hate it. We're doing the eyes again. Ugh. Or I could do the lazy thing and just grab eyes. You know? Because we're lazy. I could do that. We could do that. It's not like I'm recording how do I make my emotes. I am a lazy person. I'm very lazy. I'm a very lazy person. So let me just... Yeah, there you go. Wow. Just grabbing eyes because we're so lazy. Okay, we just grab one eye. Oh, whoops. I'm very lazy, guys. Don't copy me, please. This is not a good behavior. I'm just doing it because why not? Lol. I do not condone this action. I am just really lazy, guys. And I still have to do the eyebrows. Oh, good lord. Oh, that's great, Chloe. You're able to fix the problem. That is great. Good job. Okay, maybe we should do like a little... Okay, maybe not. Huh. Yeah, okay. That looks fine. Oh, it was glitching. I'm sorry. I thought I was the problem there for a second. Yay! She looks cute now. Yay! I'll put a little nose because it looks like there's nothing going on there at all. I'll put a little nose right here. Oops. Little nose. Yay! It looks great. She looks adorable. Why is the chat box not working? What do you mean? Is the chat box not working? What happened? Let me take a look at mine. It looks like it's working for me. I have a lot of subscribers. Yeah, this only includes all the people who have their subscriber on public, the subscriptions on public. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to put the face with the face now, the shape of the face. Oh no, what's wrong with your internet? Oh no, I hope you're okay, Chloe. If your internet's bad, how are you gonna be able to play with us tomorrow? Well, a landlord. Okay, now we get to do the fun part, the coloring. Yay! I imagine a futon. Yeah, Iwa, that's Chloe. Yeah. Iwa, this is Chloe. Chloe, this is Iwa. Pays me $10 so I can pay him. He did $10 so I can pay him so he can order the Amazon. So he gets paid on the 3rd. Oh, he gets paid on the 3rd. That's okay. I'm working on the 3rd. And I think Iwa is too, so we won't be playing on the 3rd. We'll be playing on the 2nd later today. Like tonight. Right, Iwa? We'll be playing at nighttime. After, like before we head to bed, we'll be playing a little more relaxing Minecraft. I'm imagining this is the color of a futon. I'm gonna look at futon pictures for reference. Where's my phone? Ah, here it is. Let me look at futons. And like blue, maybe blue futon. Blue. Oh, they have some nice designs here. I don't know, what's a nice design? I only know a blue design. What's a nice one? Yeah, that's the one I was referring to. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Yep, that's like... Yeah, we'll be playing around that time. Yeah, around 1. Yeah, sorry, I meant around 8. Will you be doing anything before that? Are you gonna stream before that, Eva? I will be... I don't know if I want to do an art stream before that. I don't know. I'm kind of not in the mood to do another art stream. Before a game stream. Mainly because I have to probably like set up and everything. Or my computer could crash, that too. Or we'll just skip that and just go straight to gaming. Oh yeah, 1 hour music. You usually do that. Okay, we could do that. I guess I'll do a little art stream before we play. I guess I could finish the collab that I was doing. We'll do our own stream before doing anything tomorrow. And then after our stream, I will finish or do more art and then head to bed. Because I have work on the 3rd. It's crazy that my work is in the evening. I get to sleep late, basically. That would be so fun. It's crazy that I work at the US time zone and I work at like 8 p.m. in the evening. But you know, I like that too. Going out at night. I'll miss you. And I hit my 100 subs! Yay! Under a year. I'm proud of myself. Next goal is obviously 200 subs. Or 150. 150 first, and then the 200. I don't even care if I don't get anything on Twitch, because my main platform is YouTube. So I'm not gonna argue if I don't get anything on Twitch, or I don't get much followers on Twitch. After all, it's just my secondary focus. I'm streaming on Twitch because I wanna stream on both platforms. Not because I'm also chasing followers or viewers there. I'm trying to get followers on both TikTok and YouTube, since those are my two main platforms. It's okay. Take your time, Chloe. You could play next time. You don't have to force yourself to play tomorrow if you can't, since you don't have a headset yet. I don't know if the game or the server is compatible for Nintendo players though, because me and you will play on PC, so I don't know if the server will work on and is it called what's it called? A console? It's not Nintendo, what's it called? Yeah, but on a console, so I don't know if that works. Yeah, we just play on PC, so I don't know if it'll work. If it works on multi-platform. Pretty sure it should, right? Oh, we need the Bedrock edition. Oh, you do? Ooh. Well, she still can't. She said she needs to get her headset first. So, we could play on the Bedrock edition next time. So it looks like it'll still be just the two of us tomorrow, Iwa. Ooh. Just the two of us singing on fun. What are we gonna do? I don't think we're gonna do anything. Because the last time we just went traveling. Do we have a plan? And I can't really build, because I have to find like a lot of... Or if I'm gonna build a house, or if we're gonna build a house. We need to finish our house. I just realized I have to finish that. Yeah, we never got to finish it, and you have tons of blocks. We need to finish that. We don't have a plan. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, Chloe. Yeah, we'll have to like change the house somehow. And we have like 3 beds, which means we could also start inviting more people. That means we have to make the house big and then have a lot of beds for guests and stuff. Maybe we could make a mansion. Maybe we have to be on creative though, instead of on survival, so that we could actually build a big, a big mansion for everybody. A Sakura mansion? Imagine. How do we do that? I think I'll have to look at YouTube tutorials now to see how we're gonna make the little mansion. We're gonna make a big Sakura mansion now. Yeah. Maybe we should be creative though. Because it'll be difficult for us to find all the parts or the materials for the house. Lol. Remember when I kept dying because I kept falling through the floor in the nether? That was so funny. I just kept falling. 1 second I'd be like, oh okay, I'll follow you, and then I died because I fell through the floor. Because I wasn't looking on the ground. So funny. I built my own world in Cherry Blossom Honey Farm on Minecraft. It was so cute. Aww! A Cherry Blossom Honey Farm? That's so cute. Yeah, we abandoned the cheatless survival. Yeah, we shouldn't cheat anymore. No more cheating in survival. Let's just go creative, period. So that we can build the thing. And then we could go back to survival once the house is built. So that there's a use for the bed. You know, we're just being on creative only for the building. Only to build. Have a nice afternoon. That'd be so fun. Okay, so the plan tomorrow is we're gonna build the mansion. Oh, I like bees too. Bees are really cute in the game. Bees are very cute. The Minecraft bees are cute little bumblebees. Cute little bees. It'll be fun. Have a silver lining, I know. Doo-doo-doo. Master builder from Lego Movie. You're the master builder. Nice. Master builder. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. That looks really neat. Okay, see you tomorrow, Iwa. Bye-bye. Good night. You get some sleep now. Bye, Iwa. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay, that's nice. Chloe, like doing garden projects? Oh, hey, buddy! Welcome, welcome. What am I drawing? Drawing a little emote. I'm coloring it now, though. We're just doing some rough colors. Doing a little cozy emote. Here, I'll show you. A little cozy emote. And we're not even done yet. It's a little cozy emote. Cozy, cozy, cozy. That's what we're making. We're finishing it though. Looks really cute. If I could finish it. It's so that we have a little emote for the server, and once I have a lot of emotes, I'll be able to put them in Twitch too. So that we can all use them. That would be so cute. So far, it looks really cute. Yeah, so far. there's anybody else in chat right now, Chloe? Or at least in the YouTube chat. You had just left the Twitch chat, so... yeah. Cycle. Ow. My gosh, it's 2 a.m. Really? It's just 2:30? I have 4 more hours to go, man. Yeah, it's just you and me again. Yeah, we love chat. I'm glad you guys are still here. Nothing much is happening. I'm just finishing it, or at least putting some color into it so that she looks like a cat alive, you know? What? She's cute. She's really adorable. No! Chloe! Okay! Bye, Chloe! Charge your phone. Is your phone charged now, Chloe? What? 15% of shrimp win? Vanilla vodka today. Ooh, that's a nice one. Does it taste good? I've never had a vanilla vodka. I've never had one, so I wouldn't know if it's good. What does it taste like? Bro, how would you rate your vanilla vodka out of 10? Like a 10 out of 10? 100 out of 10? Or like a 7? Like it's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. How would you rate it? Oh, vodka made it sweet. Interesting. I didn't know vodka could be sweet. That's very interesting. It's 7 out of 10. That's fine. Oh, it's your first time? It's okay. Well, everybody has a first time. I'm very proud of you. You did really good for your first time. I'm sure it tastes amazing. Good job. Good job. I'm proud. Good job. Good job. I will give you pats. I'll give you pats. Pat, pat, pat. You did really good, buddy. Good job. Arrabbiata. Oh, it's like super tomato spicy meat pasta. Ooh. I wanna try that now. Maybe I should make one. I'll be sure to look for a good recipe for that. I wanna try it out. I wanna make some meaty pasta too. I feel like it'll taste good. And I'm very curious how it's gonna taste. I also like spicy stuff, so I'll probably enjoy it. And it's a pasta, so. And I like pasta. I like anything carb. I'm crazy like that. I like carbs. Hehe. Oh no, the music is not playing again. Why though? Wait, let me try that again. The music's doing that thing where it just refuses to play music. Bah. My little characters is so cute. She's adorable. Doo-doo. Cute little baby. Pretty little baby. Meow, meow. Okay, I'm figuring out how to fix it. Okay, while I'm fixing it, let me just finish doing the thing. I might as well just color in the face on it. Yeah, I'm gonna look for more just that we could play. Also, last time I got not really copyrighted, but almost semi-copyrighted. It was just limited. Copyrighted means I really can't post the video. But like if it's limited, it's fine. It can still be viewed and stuff. I also make pasta. By the way, my favorite pasta that I've made so far is a a creamy mushroom truffle pasta, and it was really good, and I really like that. I don't know, I just really like the mushroom stuff. It's really good. I like some mushrooms, and I like some pasta. I like food. And since I'm Asian, I eat a lot of rice. I eat a lot of rice. I mean, I could eat a whole lot of rice, which means if there's pasta, I'm gonna eat a bunch of pasta. I'm gonna eat a lot. A huge serving. I'm just like that. Ooh, I do like garlic and mushrooms. They're so yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh no, the music stopped again. Why? But like, why though? My YouTube music keeps lagging. How are you guys gonna be able to hear the music if it lags? Oh, you want a rice cooker? You do need a rice cooker to make rice. It takes a while. For me, it takes about 12 minutes to cook because I have a very powerful rice cooker. It takes 12 minutes to cook, and then after it finishes cooking after 12 minutes, I let it set or cool for like 5 to 10 minutes so that it isn't too hot when I eat it. You know? Why is it using so much of my power? That is crazy. The only thing using so much of my power should be OBS, not YouTube Music. Literally shouldn't even be playing anything. Yeah, and when I make rice, I wash the rice like 4 times. Maybe because I'm Asian, we do that. But I wash it 4 times, and then after washing it 4 times, I make sure, for example, if I have 2 cups of rice, I make sure I put 3 cups of water. So 1 cup above how many cups of rice I place. So if it's just 1 cup of rice, then 2 cups of water. If it's 2 cups of rice, 3 cups of water. If it's 2.5 cups of rice, then 3.5 cups of water. You know, stuff like that. Okay, now let me look at other cozy music. Because it's not playing this one. There we go. More cozy music. Oh yeah, packets of rice. That reminds me, you guys do have packets of rice over there. You could like put that in a microwave, right? I don't know how that works. I don't know how packets of rice works. But that seems gnarly, bro. That seems like crazy that... I don't know, I've just never seen rice. Or... I don't know. I feel like... packets of rice? So it's like, what, one serving per packet? Is that it? I want to change it. Let's make it purple. Get with a purple blanket instead. That's cute, right? Ooh. Napalm to the cake. How do you add napalm to a cake? That's crazy. Feed like 3 to 4 people. Oh, okay. That's a big packet of rice. Yeah, it steams in a microwave. Yeah. That's what I pretty much assume from that. Yeah, I'm now gonna just put them in the same layer. So that if I change their color, they all change at the same time. Let's be lazy like that. What color should it be? I was thinking purple. Now that I think about it, I think I'd like it. Orange is kind of too much. So my hair is technically blending with it. If I choose... If I do red, I feel like red is too much now, right? Oh, there's Vietnamese store. Well, at least there's still a Vietnamese store, so technically still Asian. What? Is that the Asian store? Is that the only Asian store around? Just the Vietnamese store? Or there's another one? I can't decide what color I want the blankie to be. Like a really saturated purple, maybe? I mean, like purple? Or do we want it to be like bluish? I can't decide, guys. What color should it be? Chinese, Japanese, Korean stuff. Yeah. Do they not have rice in those mega stores? Oh, just a Vietnamese store? Then it should be fine. You just need like a specific or a really good kind of rice. Because the rice I buy is jasmine rice. And that particular jasmine rice doesn't need too much water. That's why it only needs like a cup more than how much it needs. Just needs an extra cup of water. That's the kind of rice I like. I don't like it too watery or too sticky or whatever. That's just my preference. It really depends on your taste on rice, but that's what I like. I don't know what color of sheets do I want. Just go back. I can't decide, Bev. Oh, Indian food, that's really nice. Oh, more Eastern food, yeah. I like Indian food. My favorite would definitely be curry. I love curry. Should totally make some curry. And now I want to make curry. I'm hungry. And I can't go buy stuff for the curry until 3 hours and 30 minutes from now. Ugh, I have to wait another 3 hours just to go out. Ugh. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. I'm hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack. Gonna eat a little brownie. Gonna eat a little brownie right now. Hungry. Gonna eat a little snack. Have to wait until the sun is up. Wow. It's okay. I'm always hungry. Now, if you met me in real life, I'm like always hungry. I'm always thinking about food. And I always want to eat. I'd be eating before work, during work, after work. Food is life. If we had a fight and you want to make up, you just give me food and I'd be like, I forgive you. If I had a really bad day, give me some food and I'll be like, okay, I'm feeling better. When I'm on my period and I'm feeling sad, yeah, just give me food. Exactly, food is pog. Poggers. I haven't heard anybody say poggers since what? Since Among Us was a thing? I feel like that's the last time I heard anything about like crazy gaming lingo. Yeah, so many kinds of food, that's great. And my chair is really noisy. Yeah, see, my chair is noisy. It's like creaking in a weird way. Ugh. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I have noise suppression on, so that's weird. It shouldn't even be capturing that. love that about where I live too. Diversity and stuff. I don't know how to make it better. I don't know. What color do you guys think the blanket should be? Oh, whoops. Yeah, that happens a lot. This drawing up just loves to crash. A little cozy. Yeah, it is the opposite, right? Yeah, I don't want it to crash, so... Okay. What is that? Oh, it keeps doing that thing. There we go. Okay. Then merge it with that. This two can merge. There we go. Okay, now we fix the thing. Wahahaha. I like the little cozy music. It's adorable. What's your favorite type of food if it was done like the best could? Ooh, type of food? I don't know if I have a favorite type, but I know what my favorite food is, and it's a very local meal. It's very local here in the Philippines, and it's called, my favorite meal, in English it's called pork blood stew, but in Filipino it's called dinuguan. That's my favorite meal of all time. But like a favorite like type of food, I guess I like I'm not supposed to have this, but I do like fried food. I'm actually not supposed to eat too much fried food, especially because most food that are fried are usually have egg batter, and I'm not supposed to have egg. Or at least I can have egg, but like I'm being careful when eating egg batter, or especially like fried chicken. You have to dip it in egg, or it's in an egg batter. And you know, usually it's fried with the egg and the breading and stuff, and breadcrumbs or whatever. But favorite cuisine, I do like Italian cuisine. I love like anything pasta. And yeah, those are my favorite stuff. I like Italian cuisine. I like pastas. I like pizzas. But I also like Mexican cuisines. I like burritos. I like tacos. And I like how they make their carne asadas, enchiladas. Yeah, I just like how I like those. Also because I like spice. So Mexican cuisines are also a good choice. What else? How is that offensive? Oh, what was offensive? Why did it do something on a mod? Doesn't matter. What, did you say something crazy? Is it like blood sausage? No, not really sausage. They literally like drain the blood from the pork, and that's what is made into the sauce of the meal. It looks black or brown. Like it looks like an adobo, but like it's not. You look at it and you think that it's made from soy sauce, but it's not soy sauce. It's blood. Here, let me make you a mod so that you could edit your stuff. Maybe I can fix it. I don't know. I really like Indian curry, but I use a metaphor that Automa. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what the Automa didn't like. I wonder what it was that the Automa did not like. Who cares? Oh yeah, it says held for reason of sex-based term. That's why. Lol, Automod. They didn't like how you said blew me. Like blew me away. They didn't like that. It's fine. They're picky. Don't worry about it. It's not that bad. There's a lot. Being picky. But that's okay. Automods are doing its thing. Good job, Automod. Proud of you. Yeah, the auto mod is like doing a lot. It was also going to like not allow your last message, but who cares? Yeah, it is. It's picky. But that's okay. That's fine. Bruh, my thing is lagging. Yep, there we go. Doesn't matter. You probably are just the mods are just doing what it's coded for. It's not a real person. Can't hate what's not real. Sorry, I'm just locked in right now, bro. Hi, welcome, Rory. I was yapping. I just kind of locked in. I locked it in here. I just had to like fix the hair and stuff. You'll have vengeance on the Automod. It's not real. Dude, it's not real. Leave it alone. Ah. You can't be hated on stuff that ain't real. It's it's literally just a bunch of code, bro. Leave it alone. Really like the cozy music and stuff. Really cute. Really keeping up my vibe. You're an engineer, you're an expert at breaking code. That's good. Yeah. Breaking it on your own. Yeah. Unless you could suddenly just mess with the auto mod. Just like somehow let it to fold on itself. Okay, I feel like that looks messy, but whatever. Debbie's gonna be looking at that, I think. Okay, time to get rid of these bad boys. Too early to order food? What if I get my food delivered? Probably it's too early. Oh, I think I'll have to wait until like 6. Maybe I could order like breakfast from Macca's. Maybe I'll get breakfast from Macca's. Who doesn't love breakfast? Just locking in. Oh. You don't have work tomorrow? Is it Friday for you? Oh, it's Saturday, sorry. It's Saturday, sorry. My bad. I was like dumb. That was a dumb moment. Yeah, it's Saturday for me. It's already Sunday for me, actually. It's already like the 2nd for me. And it's like 3 a.m. On the 2nd for me. It's like almost 3:30. It's almost witching hour. I have work on the 3rd, which means after my stream tonight with Iwa, because we'll be playing some Minecraft, I'll head to bed, and then once I wake up, I'll be heading to work the following day. I'll be working at like what, 8 p.m. But I'll have to leave by like 5 to travel and stuff. Also to just basically kill time. I don't want to be stuck at home. And in case I do get lost, I have enough time. Oh, you don't need to take a train? Well, oh, to work tomorrow, yeah. I will have to take the bus to work. I take a bus to work. I've rented. I've already. I don't use train because like there's no train that goes to that location of where my work is. But I know how to use a train station over here. Although it does get very messy sometimes, or especially because it's very busy. Yeah, it does beat. I mean, it's better than having to deal with awful drivers on the road, and you'll get like road rage. So annoying. Oh, that's good. I'm the same, but I think it's like 2 or 3 cities south of mine. Is it south or yeah? No, it's not south. Sorry, west. West from where I am. Had to use my brain there for a second. It was west. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's west. Yeah, west. Mine's towards the west. Couple 2 or 3 cities west. How old are you? We're both working. I'm gonna assume you're like our age, like Iwa, because we're all working. Yeah, you're 21 just like us. Yeah. Nice one. Hi, Rory. Ooh, yeah, I'm yapping. Yeah. Yeah. Just like ARTIN and YAPPIN and stuff. Sorry about that. I didn't know there was an ad. I skipped the ad, my bad. Oh, IT. 50? Damn. Good luck to you, bro. You work in IT? I work in healthcare. I'm the person Americans call when they need help in the hospital and stuff. Or at least to pay for their hospital bills. I'm who they call. On their health insurance and stuff. That's my job. And I don't hate my job. I'm pretty good at it. And usually I get to talk to like old people anyway, so it doesn't matter. And some of the old people are either very stubborn or they're just like, okay. Most of them are like that. Oh yeah, it's free over there. I wish it's like that everywhere. Oh, you too? Well, I'm not really a government though, but I work for the literal. I look for their literal health insurance. I think they call it Medicare. Yeah, I think that's what they call it. I literally work for their health insurance. I think that's the only one that goes around, but I'm like in a specific sector. Just know that I'm the one handling all old people stuff, especially when they're sick. I'm the one who handles that, which is crazy. Hang on, why did my canvas flip? There we go. I was like, that was weird. I didn't even notice it flipped. Bruh. There we go. Oh, it looks pretty neat. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, now we're gonna put some shading and stuff. Oh, whoops. Right, it's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, over here it's not free. Or I don't think in the US either. It's not really free unless you have health insurance. Computer talks. That's fine. The old place I worked, we had a lot of IT people, and we would always have like technical problems, and it'll take like what, an hour before they actually fixed our problem. So yeah. What's also dumb in like in my old job, that's why I left it for this new job, is because like if how do I explain this? It's so dumb, for example, because we have headphones. If I somehow, for example, misplace my headphones, weirdly, the IT department is responsible for keeping my headphones. I'm like, what? Why can't the security guard just keep it? I literally left my headphones. Why does the IT people have to deal with that? That's so dumb. Why do they have to be the one to keep my headphones? They could have destroyed it for all I know. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh yeah, and our computer systems in the place where I used to work, it was so bad. Like, they really need to upgrade their systems. But like when they do upgrade the system, they don't upgrade the PC. Literally just this thing within, or they just updated the computer, but they didn't upgrade the PC at all. Like, they didn't like change the motherboard or whatever, get it checked, add additional RAM or whatever. There's nothing. They just like, they leave it be. Dude, what? There's not even what? That's crazy. Insane. Thank god I left that place though. Thank goodness. Didn't want to stay there any longer. Hell no, bro. Never again. I don't like it there. And they like overworked me to death. Which I didn't hate at first, but then I'm like, they're not even paying me for all the overtime I did. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna do it. What's the point? You needed me and I did my job, and you're not gonna pay me for doing the job you asked me to do? That's not even required of me? Like, dude, what? That's actually ridiculous. What? So yeah, I was like, nope, goodbye, y'all. I'm gonna look for a job that actually wants and needs my skills and is actually willing to pay me. And so I did. I found a super awesome job, and I got like what, a literal 100% raise from what I previously had. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Hell yeah, bruh. I'm hella happy about that. I'm really excited that my new job starts tomorrow. Oh, sorry, yeah, tomorrow on Monday. So exciting! Get paid more, which means I get to buy more Christmas presents. I know, right? So dumb. They're asking me and they're begging me to do overtime because we don't have enough people in the office. What's it called? They're short-staffed. Like, the audacity to be like, oh, please, we're begging you to overtime. And then I'm like, okay, I'll do overtime. I'm not mad. Are you guys gonna pay me for overtime? They're like, no. Okay, then what's the point? I love the business and all, but like, I'm not doing extra work if I'm not getting paid, you know? Duh. So I'm like, ta-ta! See ya, I'm out. You guys deal with your short staff. Imagine, they were already short-staffed and I still left. Huh. They could find somebody to replace me, someone who's willing to work without the payment. Because it's not me. I'm not gonna work my ass off and not get paid. Hell no. I didn't work just to have somebody say thank you for your hard work. Nah, I need money. That overtime cost my time. Time that I could have used to like spend relaxing or streaming. But no, they didn't want it, so I'm like, yep, see ya folks, I'm out. Fuck y'all, I'm out. And so I left. Ooh. See y'all. See y'all never. Weeball. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Or at least the hair looks pretty good. Oh, whoops. Let's make that bigger. Oh, it is? Hollow Knight's 50% off right now? That's great. On Steam? Oh, whoops. I don't usually, I don't play Hollow Knight. I just know a couple of people who do. I don't play a lot of games. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's on Steam, that's great. 50% off Steam. Okay, sorry about that. I was pretty much locked in to make this thing underneath the mouse. Here we go. That's pretty good. Yeah. You can own a third copy of Hollow Knight. Go ahead. That's great. Slow. Too much, too much. Maybe a bit bigger. Make this a little bit smaller. Okay, hold up. Just gonna fix the lips and it's gonna look pretty good. Okay, and then I'll put a little... Maybe it needs to be bigger. Okay, and now... Ah, that makes it look so bad. Do it again. Hold up, I'm locking in for this one. Ugh. Okay, now we just sort of erase them. Oh, whoops, wrong one again. Okay.
Kakalinis lang ng kotse.
Oops.
Pabalik-balik ka maba.
Okay, let's find a different song now. I don't know, it's another good song. Layer. Yeah, I feel like that looks fine. Okay, time to airbrush this now. Woo. I think that looks pretty good. Now I just gotta erase and stuff. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That seems pretty nice. Now we go down here. Damn. Now all I have to do is use this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I just have to find this. Why is there this thing? Man, I feel like that looks pretty good. That looks pretty cute. There we go. That's so cute. I love that. She's looking really adorable now. Okay, now we're just gonna polish it and we're almost done. Then I'll get to finish the other art that I've been procrastinating to do. Because I really don't want to do it, low-key. Low-key just don't want to do it. I don't want to do that collab. Or it's a fake collab, but still. I'll have to post it on TikTok so that there's something to post on TikTok. Wish I had more snacks. Cause I'm kinda a little hungry. I wish I had more snacks. Okay, I'm gonna go grocery shopping after this. Should be fine. There we go. Yep. Pretty cute. I feel like she looks cozy enough. Yeah, I think she looks pretty cozy there. Maybe I'll just add a little more up the top. A little more like that. Okay, now let's take a look how she looks. I think she looks really cute. Yeah, there we go. She looks pretty cute. A little emoji. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Adorable. She's so cute in there. Her cute little hair. Seems pretty adorable. She looks pretty cute. Oh, it's not picking it up anymore. Oh, what just happened? Okay, that's fine. Let me change into a different one. Oh, I didn't even notice it's on 5%. My bad. Bad, bro. My bad. There we go. Yeah, she's very comfy and she looks really comfy and cute. Oh, I see mistakes. Hold on. Let me put that into... Here's our background so that I can see it. There we go. And she looks adorable. And we're done with one emote. We're done with the little emote. Yay! That's so cute. She looks so cozy and adorable. And she looks really happy too. She looks really happy. Adorable little queen. You go, queen. She's so cute. Really cute, cute, cute. Oh, I see some mistakes. Oh, come on. I thought I was done with all of this. There's still mistakes there. I'll get rid of that. Okay, I think we're done. Not for roll. That's it, right? That has to be it. Ugh. That has to be it. She's so cute. Worth it. She's adorable. She looks really comfy, and I think, yeah, the blue does make it look good. What if I made it purple? That would have been weird, right? She looks comfy, and the music makes it comfier. Like, wow. Look at that. That's the best. That's the best I could do. She looks adorable and perfect. I can't wait to use it in the server. Yippee! Yippee! It'll be in the server. First, let me save it all. Because, I don't want any of my progress to disappear. And it's really cute, so yeah. Oh, sorry. You're gonna go blind for, if you have epilepsy, look away. Because you're gonna get blinded by the light. Just look away, my friend. We're just saving it. We're saving it. Saving. Saving our little progress. She's so cute. I love her. She's adorable. Love that. Woo! Doo-doo. 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 The music's so nice too. Then we'll have another art stream tomorrow. Like, if I haven't finished the art by then I'll finish it by then. We'll see though. Low-key lazy though. Yay! And she looks cute. Perfect. Let me copy this eye. Low-key. Oh, whoops. Why did it crash? I don't like it whenever it crashes like that.
Para kay Ruth at para kay
Oops,
Sam.
sorry. I swear if it crashes. Ooh. Copy the eye. That's all I need. Because that's what I don't want to do over here. Because I'm low-key lazy to fix the eye. Couldn't make it any better though. I just could not. I just could not for the life of me. And we're on to second art now. We're on to the collab. We're on to the collab art that I low-key just don't want to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because we have a bunch of time on our hands. Too much. Oh my god. Put another reference for the color of my eyes so that I could just copy paste the color of my eyes. Because we low-key lazy like that. Yeah, I'm just lazy like that. You literally just need to crop out everything except the color of her eyes. That's literally all I need, bro. Damn. Oh crap. Whoops. Sorry. Crazy music. Skip. That was not cozy. That gave me a jump scare. Okay, let's fix that. Bam. Give me that. Yes, give me that. Now we're coloring the rest of the eye. Bam. Ooh, snap. Snap. That just made the, yeah, that just did the face. It just made it. Oh, that saved the face. It absolutely saved the face. It absolutely saved the face. Saved it. I'm not even gonna lie, it saved it. Beautiful. Good job. It saved the face. Let's save the face. Because I was hating on it so much, and then the eyes just saved the entire look. Yeah, it just saved the entire look. Beautiful. Right. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. She's so cute. I love her now. Okay, now we're gonna put the blush. Oh, too big. So cute now. my god, she's so cute. Do we want it on top of that everything? No, we don't. We don't want it on top of it. Just like that. There we go. Maybe one here. Yeah. Alrighty, we can just erase this. Because we don't want that above. And we also want even lines. He's so cute now. Ah! It made the look 10 times cuter. Oh my god. Slay Queen. She looks so cute now. Adorables. Look at that. Now I can do shading and everything else. Woo! Thank God, you know? No, actually just make it multiply. Yeah, we'll just like, yeah, just do that. Pretty good. Now I can just do my shading. There we go. Yeah, a bunch of that. And this. Okay, that looks really cute now. I love that. I believe the eyes actually like saved the look. Really good for the eyes. Good job, eyes. Really like pulled the entire look together. Pulled the entire face together. I'm just gonna make it work earlier. But that's okay. Like, it was working. It worked. Okay, now I gotta fix this part. There we go. Really nice. Really, really nice. Make it a bit darker for me here. That's it. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Let me fix that. Okay, about 2 more hours. Let's go. Oh my god, my back. Whew. Doing a bunch of art. Fun, super fun. Let me check out my phone real quick. I guess it's about time I could listen to a podcast. And you guys can listen with me. Usually listen to podcasts. Usually Reddit stuff, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I would read, but I'm too lazy to read right now, and I just want to finish the art. So we're just going to listen to one, which is Smosh Pit. I'll let you listen to Smosh Pit. Let's go. Properties. Here we go.
Hi, welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme is Am I Overreacting?
Okay, am I
Particularly
overreacting?
with relationships. And I have two people who are always overreacting.
Shut up.
What do you mean? Courtney and Ian are here.
We are very calm.
We're
right
so
now.
zen today, so we're actually really confident
Okay.
we're not going to overreact about
Okay.
anything.
Okay, cool. I dig that vibe.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, wow, all right.
That was calm. That was a calm, relaxed bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the
Calm bird.
listeners at home, I
Dove.
flipped Shane the bird.
Very zen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time we did Am I Overreacting, Courtney, you had probably your most famous Reddit Stories moment.
I think that's the most I've ever crashed out on Smosh. Aside from maybe when I yelled at you on Among Us in the pandemic.
I blocked that out of my
That's-
memory.
I
Wow.
tried to block it out
No.
too.
Oh no.
I really
Oh,
I gotta go back and
no.
watch that, or should I not?
That's
you
so
cannot.
bad.
Now you are, and that's fine.
Now everyone is.
I'm
Don't judge us
joking.
for our 2020 content.
Don't go back there.
It's a break.
Why would anyone
Crash
go back
outs are
there?
allowed during the COVID lockdown.
Yeah, the stories you read on that episode, by the way, very warranting for crashing out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We have all, I feel like we've all been on Smosh for 10 years or more. We have overreacted plenty. We've also underreacted plenty.
Yeah,
So
a
much
little
has
too
happened.
much. Yeah.
All right, well, let's get into these
I'm
stories
eating
and
some
determine if
mayonnaise.
they're overreacting or not. I have a feeling they're maybe not.
You never know.
We'll see. First story, am I overreacting? Am I overreacting, or should I be creeped out by my Tinder dates messages?
Uh-oh.
Usually, yeah.
Hi guys, using a throwaway account for my own privacy. I, a 21-year-old woman, met this guy, 25-year-old male,
Uh-oh.
on Tinder recently, and things were going pretty good between us.
Uh-oh.
I thought he was funny and seemed sweet through our conversations. We talked frequently, and I
Mhm.
eventually gave him my number. He recently asked me out on our first date at some fancy restaurant, and the date was going very well
That's
until he
good.
dropped me off at my house. When we got there, he basically tried to invite himself inside by saying that we could continue the date and have a few drinks inside. I was like, WTF, because this was the first date and I don't do that type of stuff. And he was overly pushy about it, which made me uncomfortable and unsure if going on this date was a good idea. I eventually got him to go by saying I was feeling tired and that I had to get up early tomorrow for my morning shift, which wasn't a lie. The next morning, I had woken up to these weird-ass texts from him early in the morning. It genuinely creeped me out, but I don't know. He said he was drunk, but I still feel weird about the whole thing, and I haven't replied back yet because I
Yeah,
don't
don't
know what to
reply,
do.
bro.
Am I just overreacting, or is this something to be concerned about? I have the text message.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
I
read the
need
text
to hear it.
messages.
Okay, I would say already,
Yeah.
if anybody was like, oh yeah, we went on a date, and then when I told him oh, I don't want to go inside my house, he was like,
Pushy.
he was pushing it all. If it's not just okay, I'm like, you
Mhm.
probably, that's a huge red
what's
flag
going on?
right,
Yeah.
off the bat,
Yeah.
right off the bat. All right, but these text messages. All right, we have our text messages. What time do you think these were sent at?
Oh, God.
3 a.m.
I'm thinking between 2 and 4.
3:42 a.m.
There you
Let's go.
There you
Way to
go.
go.
42.
All right. At 3:42 a.m., he texts, "Hey, I was thinking of you all night when I got home. We should go out again. I'm disappointed we couldn't do more during our date. Would love to spend the night with a pretty girl like you."
Oh.
That was at 3:45 a.m. Now at 4:07 a.m., this is about 21 minutes later, 22 minutes later, he goes, "Now that I think about it, I'm pretty unhappy with how the night ended." 4:11 a.m. I don't know. I don't appreciate your bitchy attitude not letting me in after such a nice night. 4:14 a.m. If I'd known you weren't going to give me shit, I wouldn't have wasted my time with you.
Oh my god. Oh
So
my
from-
god. No.
In the span of a half an hour,
Yeah.
he goes from, I had such a great time. No, I didn't. I had
Wait
a
a
terrible
second.
time.
You didn't give me poo nanny.
Bad.
God,
Absolutely
dude.
no.
Okay, so he leaves it at that at 4:14 a.m. 7:30 a.m., she texts him, WTF is your problem. I don't appreciate being spoken to in that way, and that was really uncalled for. If this is how you're gonna act, I don't wanna continue talking. 11:21 a.m., he responds.
Had to sleep some off. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
And I'm gonna even read out the misspellings, because
Okay,
it's funny.
awesome. I love that shit.
I think there's only one, but it's funny. Holly shit. I am so sorry for all of that. I got drunk last night and don't remember shit. Please ignore that. I didn't mean a word I said and don't think of you like that at all. 15 minutes later. I know you are probably pretty unhappy with me, but I wanted to make things right. How about we go see that movie that you told me about so I can make things up to you?
No.
Smiley face.
No. No.
Nar.
Nar.
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised we
Nar.
didn't get a haha.
I know.
You know, like, I
zero
was
haha.
really-
No,
I was
don't
really-
Zero
you're so
ha-has.
sexy.
Or a
haha.
lol.
Yeah.
Or a lol or
Yeah, or a
LMAO.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
No,
was
don't
none
talk-
of that.
I think if you like show that like you're this kind of like mythical Jekyll and Hyde thing when you're drunk, like that's a red flag in and of
Yes.
Yeah,
itself.
that is a red
It's
flag.
also like there's a red flag no matter what, because his excuse is, oh, after our date last night, I went and got drunk. So drunk that and then I got mean after I got drunk. I'd be like, hey man, there's no way out of this one. This one's
No.
bad.
Also being like, let me make it up to you by taking you out again. Like, no, you have not earned that yet. Like,
Yeah.
even if she wanted to consider giving him another chance, he needs to work back that trust all over again. This isn't a relationship that they've been in a while. They are two people who met on an app. She's
Yeah.
still getting to know you.
Exactly.
Like, I see stuff online about these kind of, I don't know if it's divine intervention or whatever, but like when early in a dating app situation, like the first time that the dude is told like no, or oh, you cancel on a date, like their response is actually a very telling blessing of like, someone
Yeah.
was like, hey, I actually had to cancel on a Tinder date last minute, and he exploded at me.
Right.
Like stuff like that those are the
I've-
most important moments.
I've even heard of and I don't agree with this as a test, but I've heard of
Doing it on purpose.
yeah, doing it like canceling last minute on purpose to see how the man reacts. And then if it's bad, then they're like, okay, crisis averted.
Right.
And if it's good, then it's like, okay, then green flag. But also like that's up to like
No,
play
it's-
around
it's-
with
it-
somebody's time.
Regardless,
Yeah.
you're being ingenuine, and yeah, because I
It's-
remember we talked about that.
I that test thing, I heard about that too, and I had mixed feelings on it because I'm like, I understand, like being scared and wanting to be like, you know, sure about a
Cautious and, yeah.
person, and I'm like, I see where the test can show a green flag or red flag, but if I'm the guy in that situation and I'm about to go on a date and last second they cancel, I am probably gonna lose interest just because I'm gonna be like, oh, they're not into me, right? Like, and it depends on the situation. And even if they explained that test, I would maybe, I don't know how I would feel. But I also understand the sentiment because it's like, you don't know who you're dealing with and you don't want to end up in a situation where you're at your front porch and then they're not like going away.
course,
So
of
I
course.
understand the like dilemma.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any situation where you're overreacting after a first date. You're allowed to just say you don't want a second date.
Yeah.
There's really not a situation where I would be like, you're overreacting. She also hasn't done anything besides just say,
exactly.
hey, that's messed up.
No,
Exactly,
the
exactly.
entitlement on this guy is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
she is
Insane.
she's underreacting, I would go so far to say. The verdict, not overreacting.
Mm-hmm.
Comments, whoops, in quotations, whoops, sorry about that. Mask fell off for a second.
Mhm.
He's hiding who he really is behind a nice guy act. Deep down, these drunk texts are how he really feels. After a long enough time, this is the guy you'll be dealing with, not whatever version of him you saw on the first date. And even that version of him was pushy. Run, 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 run. Someone else listed out a couple bullet points here. They said, number one, drunk texting is serious impulse control anyway. Lots of us have done it and regretted it, but this is next level. After a first date and that hostile towards someone he just met.
Yeah.
Number two,
Super
the passive-aggressive
hostile.
attitude. He goes from sweet guy to douche canoe at Mach 5. That's controlling male behavior right there. Guilt moves him into a position of emotional control over you. Number three, if I understand correctly, he was insistent on coming in/hooking up, whatever it was. A man that respects women doesn't push that boundary until the woman is ready. You
Yeah,
can want a
exactly.
female sexually all the livelong day, but you're a goddamn adult. Keep your dick in your pants, idiot. As an older man, 57, who has made his share of mistakes and is now happily married for 15 years, in my opinion, this is not the kind of hassle you need, want, or deserve, especially after one date. Walk away, young lady. You can
Yeah,
do
just
better.
walk
No,
away.
you deserve better.
Yeah, you
Walk away,
deserve.
young
This guy
lady.
loves Reddit.
Walk away!
This person was doing Reddit for a long time. This person does this as a hobby. I
The
love
first
it.
Redditor.
I love that
Yeah.
became our impression of a 57-year-old. It's like, hey!
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, whoa, dude, I'm a
He's
man.
like, hold on.
Last
That's so
comment, someone
funny.
said, run, without a word, sounds like he knows where you live. A mistake I learned a long time ago. No one gets to know where I live until I've vetted them for a while.
No, that's
Fair.
That's very valid.
That's fair.
Entirely fair.
I don't know if I've told the story on camera, but we've talked about how like that one guy on Tinder who like I'm so glad I never went on a date with because he was so pushy about going on a first date, but I had expressed very explicitly from the beginning that I was only on there to talk, wasn't gonna do anything or meet anybody for a while because I was like freshly single. He kept pushing for a date to
Was
the
he
point
the
where
one that was obsessed with your skin?
yes. So
Okay.
let us let's go down the line first. But yeah, where I was literally like, I'm not. And he'd be like, please, can we just go on one date and then we don't have to go on for another one for a long time. Just one date, please. And I was like, no, you're overwhelming right now. Like, this is not what I want. He was like, you know what, you're right. I'm sorry. I would rather talk to you than not have you at all. And like, women are complicated. Or like, what did he say? It was like, yeah, women are so different from men. Like women's skin is malleable and stretchy and soft, whereas men's skin is tougher and whatever. And I was like, LOL, didn't know I was talking to a serial killer, haha. And he was like, I'm just stating a fact.
That's the most serial killer response to that.
He's like,
Yeah.
a fact that I've verified.
A fact
Yeah.
that I
Many
know.
people.
I ended up having
Observing.
to block him. And then apparently like he found me at a bar later, but my friend who like just hates men happened to push him out of her way. And so I didn't even like interact. It's so
Wow.
wild.
We all need that
Nice.
friend.
Thank God.
I agree though, being careful and taking things
Oh,
slow
yeah.
from dating apps, you know, you just never know.
100%.
I
Yeah.
think it's weird, like, because I've gone on dates where like, you know, we'd find a place to eat, and then they send me their address to like pick them up. I'm like, you just give out your address to strangers all willy nilly?
Yeah, I agree.
They're lucky it was you.
Well, I still murder them. but-
Well, I still killed it.
yeah, yeah.
We have a small, tiny little update.
Okay.
I didn't end up responding to his texts and blocked him. Hopefully, that's the end of things.
I hope so too. Hopefully he
Nice.
forgets your address.
Maybe he was drunk already, so.
Yeah.
That'd be the hope.
Was he drunk by himself? I'm like, did he just go back out? Did he hang out with other
That's
people?
what I mean. It's a red flag no matter what.
Yeah.
It's not a great look.
No 3 a.m. text is a good thing.
3:42,
No.
basically 4 a.m. text.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Drunk.
mhm.
Alone.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right.
Cringe.
Next story. Am I overreacting? My boyfriend gave his mother the dress I wanted for my birthday. Wow.
Wait,
Oh
say that
my
again. Say that
goodness.
One more time.
My boyfriend gave his mother the dress I wanted for my birthday.
Oh.
Mommy? Mamacita?
Mamacita?
All right. I, a 23-year-old woman, have been dating my boyfriend, who's 26, for the past 3 years. About 2 months ago, while we were out shopping, I saw this really gorgeous, amazing dress that was just perfect for me, and in my favorite color. He looked at the dress and said it was beautiful, but it was rather expensive, $200, so he didn't end up getting it. For weeks after this, I would constantly talk about the dress to him and how I couldn't stop thinking about how beautiful it was, and hope one day I could save to buy it since we've been budgeting a bit lately. He would hear about this dress from me all the time and talked about how great he thought it would look on me. So yesterday was my birthday, and we had a little get-together with some members of both our families to celebrate. Except when his mother arrived at our house, she was wearing the exact dress, in the exact color. I was stunned. I thought that he must have told her about it, and she went and got one, but it turns out that that wasn't the case. In my surprise, I said, "Oh my God, there's no way. That's the same dress I was looking for and dying over for months." And she replied saying, "Oh, really? Zane," OP's boyfriend, "gave it to me as a gift last month." I was shocked and confused. Even more so when my boyfriend gave me the birthday gift he got me, and it was a gift card for Sephora for $50. For the rest of the night, I
Oh
sat
my
quietly in
gosh,
a corner
that
in
is
silence
horrible.
and confusion.
Absolute
I felt hurt and was lost in my
wretched.
head as to
How
what was going
dare
on.
he?
My boyfriend and everyone was blissfully unaware and happy the entire night.
I
and
would not
didn't
be
want to ruin
happy.
the mood, so I started to try to put on a good face. But I can't shake this feeling of being hurt. A part of
I
me
am
feels like I'm
hurt.
overreacting and acting spoiled and entitled.
Nah,
I
nah.
just need to know if I need to calm down and not be upset about this.
No, bro.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is
What?
okay, so what I'm hearing is he buys this dress that he said would look so good on his girlfriend for his mom, and then goes to his girlfriend and goes, and yeah, maybe put on some makeup toots.
Yeah, here's $50 of makeup.
Oh my
Fix your
gosh.
face.
And $50 at Sephora is like a sample size of moisturizer.
That's like
or
nothing,
something.
right?
That
That's
is
like
nothing.
one,
That is
like,
absolutely
cleansing
nothing.
balm.
Yeah.
So, what the hell?
That
What
is
in the world?
crazy.
So he looked at the dress and said it was beautiful, but it was rather expensive. She was the one who was like, "This is perfect. This is perfect for me." He goes, "Oh, well, it's a little expensive." But then, in that month, he buys it for his mom.
What in the hell?
And I don't even think they explained that it was for her birthday or anything. Like his mom didn't have a birthday. He just bought it for his mom.
We're all thinking the same thing, right? We're all thinking the same thing.
Whoa.
This is a little.
He's just a guy that loves his mom. I don't see what the
Yeah.
big deal is.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
There's no tones of Game of Thrones in here.
Wow. I don't even, like, the logic just doesn't logic to me.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
She's not overreacting at all. I understand, though, why she is coming here questioning this, because everyone in this room, everyone in that room there at the celebration was acting like this was all completely normal. They established, yeah, you wanted this dress, but he bought it for your mom instead, for his mom instead.
Right.
And hey, that's just how it goes, whatever.
I mean, let's entertain the fact that, okay, they've been in a relationship for 3 years.
Yeah.
Said, you know, your mom and the weight that your mom would hold in your life compared to someone you've been dating that you haven't known as long as, you know, your mom. Like, maybe you're willing to spend more on family. You know, maybe that's where his logic was.
But they've been together for 3 years. Like 3 years is where I'm
Pretty
like,
a
hey,
long
that's a
time.
serious relationship.
So
Like,
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly. It's
like,
very
is it-
serious.
Is it head trauma? Did he think that, like, his mom, did he think that his mom was his girlfriend? Like,
It's
when,
about to be some head trauma.
He got them mixed up.
like,
I don't
I'm
know
like,
this Italian.
I'm like, did he go back to the mall and he's like, oh, the dress, there was a woman that said that she
was a
wanted this
woman.
dress.
Who did I?
There's only
buy?
2 women in my life.
Ah.
50-50, flip a coin. I guess it was my mom.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh my
I need
gosh.
to know. I have so many questions. The verdict was not overreacting. Comments. Sounds like he did it on purpose. He probably knows you have good taste and used that to get a present for his mom. Was it a gift for something specific or just a gift out of nowhere? He had to know you'd see her wearing it. What was he thinking? Sounds like he wasn't, to be honest. Sounds like he's a mama's boy and didn't put in any effort for your gift.
Yeah,
I'd be
exactly.
livid. Don't put up with this BS, girl. You deserve better. If you want to talk it out with him, do that and see what he says. But I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it to me. But if you do, mention how it was obvious that you wanted that dress and how hurtful it was that he gifted it to his mom and not you when he knew you loved that dress. OP responded saying, a part of me also had this thought. Was this intentional and planned? Then I thought I was being paranoid and they would never do that. But then thinking more, I then thought it had to be done on purpose. My head is in circles trying to piece it together. Someone said, babe, there is no way a 26-year-old man is this oblivious. He is treating you like dirt. It's not about the dollar value of your birthday present. It's that it was just a gift card with zero thought. Then for him to know how much you've been banging on about this dress and to randomly buy it for his mother is beyond strange. You're 23. Just quietly end the relationship. You don't even need to cite this as the reason. He and his mama will gaslight you anyway. Just say you don't feel the same and are ending it. Don't say more. Someone said, I would be upset too. It's okay that he gets his mother a present more expensive than yours, but buying the thing you wanted so much for his mom and letting her wear it at your birthday, that's either stupid or really mean.
Yeah, I mean, okay, the previous commenter, like, guys, it's not like, you can't just go, like, it sounds like he's like, just flee the country and start over.
Yeah.
You're 23, like,
No, that's a
I
little bit far.
so desperately want OP to just ask why.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I want. Because, yeah, OP is not crazy. They were talking about this dress constantly for months. Like,
Yeah.
there's no mistake here.
Right.
The boyfriend knows.
But for like the Redditor, and it's classic Reddit being like, oh, this person looked at you funny, break up with them.
It's
Like
Right.
I don't think it's necessarily breakup material, but it's definitely like, hey, what the
Yeah,
you know,
like, we can't just ignore this. We need to
Yeah.
talk
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
100%.
And see how
exactly.
he reacts.
Yeah,
True.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's I agree with
Exactly.
that. But 3 years is like, and she is 23, and like I have said this before that when
That's
you're in
pretty
your
much
early
enough.
20s, like if enough red flags happen, I'm like, hey, like
Not
it's
worth it.
okay. Like
Yeah.
there's no stakes involved as far as like you're not married, you don't have kids, like you have so much life ahead of you. Like, and I think that mindset should be the case no matter what your age or situation is,
Mhm,
depending
mhm.
on what's going on. But
Especially
Yeah.
so, yeah.
I agree that I think like she's confused. She should talk to him and gauge how he reacts and how he respects her in his response
Right.
on what she should do.
That was an interesting take that one Redditor had, was like, maybe he just thought you had really good taste and then
I
used
heard
that. Like, I feel like that's an interesting take that I didn't consider. I mean,
Yeah.
like, was it still right? Because if she was like, I love that dress, I would really like that dress, then I don't know, maybe that doesn't.
I guess it's a red flag to me because it's so, for me with a relationship, it's like you communicate these things, right? It's like, oh, you love this, right? So I'm like, I would probably let you know if I'm like, oh, you love that. Could I buy that for someone else? Just say that. Because this all could have been averted if he goes, this dress is so awesome. My mom, like, I was gonna get her a gift soon, and like this dress would be great for her. Like,
Yeah,
And
yeah.
let's not
Why
forget
was
the, like,
there
the
not?
favorite color part, which means
yeah.
sounds like that there was other colors at the store when they were looking at it, and she's like, and it's perfect. It's in my favorite color, and it was the same color. I have theories on why this happened, but I want to. I need.
I don't
to
know. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Well, we
No.
might find out because we have an update.
There's an update. Oh my god.
Zen.
Yes.
It's not a huge update,
Must be Zen.
but it's an
we can't
update.
overreact. We can't overreact.
Spill, spill, spill.
Zen.
Okay. I finally got the nerve to straight up ask him about everything, and his response was he thought I had to be humbled a bit because I got way too overly excited about something as trivial as a dress.
Oh my. Well, he did
Kick
not.
him to the curb.
Oh,
He thought it would be fun to see my reaction to it all. His,
sorry.
Sorry. I would be mad.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
his mother had no idea about any of this and just thought her son was giving her a gift. I am so upset and hurt that I just called my mom to come get me and will be staying with her for a few days while I figure out the next steps, but I am not going back to him.
Good.
Oh my God.
That
It was a
Wow.
manipulation
Mom, can
tactic.
you come pick me up?
Horrible.
My boyfriend's a nightmare.
So the boyfriend doesn't want to buy the dress as a gift, but he will spend $200.
To humble, his girlfriend.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
disgusting.
That would not have been one of my guesses. Was that one of your?
No,
No,
I thought that
absolutely
the mom
not.
maybe saw him shopping for it, and she was like, "I'm more important than your girlfriend. Buy it for me." Like,
Yeah.
you know, the classic
Like a
mom
mama's
who hates
boy
her
Yeah,
boyfriend.
classic
Yeah.
mama's
Like, oh,
boy.
mom, yeah. But yeah, no, that's not. That is way worse. That's way worse.
That's
than
That is
wild.
absolutely way
Like, I mean, I
worse.
just would never like assume like evil intent, and that's getting there.
It's we're seeing it a lot with stories these past few years, and I think it's just like online rhetoric with like dudes with how they treat like women. It's just like, well, you need to be humbled. Like, oh, you want too much. Oh, you care about a dress. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
God forbid a woman loves a
Wild.
dress.
I know. What like
God
what does she need to be
forbid.
humble?
a woman
Yeah, why does she need to be humbled?
Way
Like,
too
what did she
overly
do?
excited about something as trivial as a dress.
Overly excited. I am
Oh.
so sorry. I'm
So
so
he's
sorry.
deciding
feel
what
so
she
bad
should
for
be
her.
excited about.
I feel so
I'm
bad.
excited about
You
this.
know what? You know what? Can I say?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Hell
sorry.
yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what? You know what upsets me about this is because I'm someone, I struggle sometimes with like buying people gifts, right? Because it's not always easy. It's like, what do you get people, right? And sometimes you get a perfect like serve up where someone you get to hear that someone goes, oh my God, this thing, I want this thing, and you're like, yeah, like now I know that you want this thing, and like that happens. I feel like it happens all the time around the office where like I don't know what to get someone, but then you'll hear something in passing or they'll mention something. It's like sweet, awesome, and he had that a month before her birthday.
Like,
He slam dunk, and he does this. I'm like, do you want to break up? Just break up. Like, oh my God, man.
He tried to like humble her, but he wound up humbling himself.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna
losing
break
her
up with his ass.
entirely.
He's gonna probably humble himself out of many relationships
Yeah,
unless
no.
he changes this behavior.
that is not someone who cares about you at all. In any
Yeah,
sense,
exactly.
if you do
At
that.
all.
No, and I'm so glad she immediately. Both of these people have reacted very properly in walking away.
Yeah.
Truly. Some people hate joy. All right, our next story. The title is a good one.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so you're just gonna hold it over our heads like that. You're a little too excited about this story, buddy.
Hey, Zen.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Zen.
I'm sorry.
Am I overreacting? She shit with me in the shower.
Oh, okay,
That's
I'm gonna need some
funny.
more details.
All right, I actually
That's
think
funny.
I'm trying to gauge what exactly is happening here. I think some
it a-
people
is it a
could be
waffle
divided.
Wait,
stomp?
did she shit in the? Okay.
No,
Oh no!
I'm like, there's many versions of this.
Yeah, there's a lot of
'Cause
versions
I
of
wanna-
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so interesting because it could mean so many things.
Yeah.
Hello, long-time lurker, first-time poster. Throw away because I don't want this affiliated with my main. I, a 22-year-old woman, have been dating this girl, a 21-year-old woman, for about 3 months, and it's been great. The only red flag I've seen before this was she was a bit messy, leaving things without putting them away, including trash. Anyway, yesterday,
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just like, I know what's coming. I feel like I know what's coming.
Anyway, yesterday we went to a karaoke club, got super wasted, and she spilled her drink all over us. No big deal. We went to my apartment, we were in the shower, nothing sexy or anything. We were too drunk for that. But I remember looking down and there was a streak on the bottom of the shower, and I asked her what it was. I shit you not, she said, oopsie, I did a poopsie,
Yes. Yes.
and pushed a ball of shit into the drain with her toe.
That's that is wife material right
No!
there. Oop,
No!
in the moment.
She didn't even poop in her hand and throw it in the toilet. She didn't even poop her hand and throw it in the toilet.
I didn't know what to say. I kind of just stood there. This chick really just pooped.
And she waffle stomped.
And
too.
she did.
It
Ooh.
sounded like she like
She did a little
tickled
toe.
it. Oh no!
She booped the poop.
Boop the poop. She booped the poop.
God, Eric, I told myself that she was drunk and we could talk about it tomorrow. Today. Fast forward to this
Oh
morning.
my God.
When we woke up, I could not get what I saw yesterday out of my head. I tried to keep it light and laughed about the pooping, but I tried to keep it light and laugh about the pooping, maybe try to get it into the toilet in the future. And she goes on to explain that she just feels comfortable with me and doesn't want to hide who she is anymore.
No! No!
No!
Break up!
No,
Break up!
no,
Break up!
that
It's
is
over.
disgusting.
It's over. Send her to the dark realm.
Nope. No.
I don't want to hide who I am anymore. The trash man. I throw trash all over the ring. I asked if she poops in the shower all the time. She does. I asked if she could refrain from doing so in my shower, and she agreed. I just feel like I can't move past this and look at her the same and kind of want to break up with her. Am I overreacting?
No,
right.
bro. You have
Okay,
standards.
can we-
No,
let's
absolutely not.
Spin back real quick.
Okay.
Because what I thought this was maybe gonna be is the more normal version of this.
Where you're in the shower and then she
Where you're in the
poops in
shower
toilet.
and
uses
someone
the
comes
toilet.
in and they use the toilet,
Which
right?
is fine.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
I think like I feel like there's
Oh.
plenty of relationships out there where they go, that's normal.
Yeah,
And then there's
sure.
plenty of relationships where I feel like they go, no.
Mhm.
Like, but I'm like, this
Yeah.
is, I've said this before, my view on relationships is like, it's like those day-to-day things that are huge, right? Where it's like how you view the bathroom, how you guys share the bathroom together. Do you shut the bathroom door? Do you
Right.
leave the bathroom door open?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
all, and
This
the
is
way
a
they entered this
different
arena,
bag.
and she is saying, hey, this is who I am. And look, when someone tells you who they are, believe them,
Oh,
even if they're,
no,
and definitely when they're
Ew.
shitting actively while they say it.
Oh my god.
Like she has to know it's not normal to poop in the shower and then waffle stomp it down the drain.
Oh,
like she has to know. So then like for her to just like fling it upon her girlfriend
Don't say these words. Don't
Ra-
say fling.
rather than like, you know, maybe approach it and be like, hey babe, so like this is something that I like to do. Like, yeah, that's
I can't believe
crazy.
it. That is crazy.
By the way, the poop in
I'm
the hand thrown in
livid.
the toilet, it's a joke.
I'm
it's something
livid.
that I heard from someone, and I thought it was so
There's a
funny,
famous-
and
there's
I
a
just
famous-
love repeating it to whenever there's an
How many
opportunity.
monkeys do
There's
it.
a famous,
Throw it in the toilet?
Oh,
there's a very-
man,
Yeah.
throw it.
there's a very famous online clip of a guy not like that's what he was doing for all his life, and he didn't realize that wasn't normal. It's actually, so we've read a lot,
Yeah.
and this is a thing where people like,
Yeah, we have.
because it's not something people discuss in an adulthood or just even at a certain point,
Yeah.
people have
Nobody talks about it.
very unique bathroom habits
Yeah.
that were probably normalized in their family growing up,
Right.
and then they never learned that it wasn't normal.
Yeah.
Because it's not discussed.
For sure.
Exactly.
And that's fine. Everybody's got their routine. But then when another person is in the shower with you, it becomes a different thing.
Yeah.
I want to know, does she wash her legs?
Ew.
Like, is she the type to just do like pits and bits and hair, or does she?
And
Does she?
poop.
Yeah. And in what? And in what? And
Shits,
what like
Bits, pits, shits.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
And then
like,
in which? What does she do first? Does she shit first and then wash? Because I feel like that would be the
Yeah,
same.
that'd be
we're
what
really
you have to
going
do.
into this, huh? So, but
Yeah.
let's assume we've got some people in the chat who do this. Let's assume.
I don't know if I
Let's
don't
assume
wanna
that
know.
Let's
people are
just
here.
state right now, the shower drain is not built for these activities.
Yeah.
The toilet,
Yeah.
let me finish my poop etiquette. The toilet is built in a sense where the material, there's things are not supposed to catch on these pipings and things because that's a lot of bacteria that could build up.
Yeah.
The shower drain cannot handle that. It can barely handle like piss. Or like, it can handle piss. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? God, delete the piss part.
Not my piss.
Hair.
It
That's so
can barely
funny.
handle hair. It can barely handle freaking conditioner sometimes, or an exfoliant. God forbid I use an exfoliating wash. But like, so just understand, if you are a shower pooper, that's what's happening.
I'm very excited. I'm very excited to look at the comments because you know we're gonna have a few comments of plumber here. Actually,
Actually, it's healthier. to
Actually, go
shit
for it.
pipe
standing up.
scientist here. Actually,
I also, like, I'm curious. Like, was she just full standing, or did she take a squat?
I think she was standing.
Yeah.
That's wild. This
It
just rolls
sounds
down your leg.
uncomfortable. Sounds uncomfortable as hell.
I
That's what it-
just can't fathom. Like, maybe she's been doing that like in her shower,
Probably.
like
Yeah.
without him for a long time, and just you would never know.
Ew.
Yeah,
Because
and
they're
they've been
probably by
doing it for 3
themselves.
months. So like
3
in
months.
3 months, so that
That's
means
a lot of-
she,
that's
that
a
means
lot of
she was
showers.
not shitting in the shower, unless they had not showered together. But I don't know. This just seems like a brand new behavior that she is revealing
Yeah.
to her.
Yeah.
The comments, the verdict, not overreacting. Fair. Comments, nope. She is just a nasty, disgusting person.
Oh,
I don't care how comfortable people are with each other. Pooping in the shower is gross, and that should never, ever
Yeah,
happen.
I don't think
And
that should ever
she is so
happen.
cavalier about it, just too much. You can never unsee that. Someone replied to that saying, right? This is just completely unacceptable. What else has she been keeping under wraps from OP? That's a serious hygiene/sanitary issue that can't be overlooked.
Yeah, that's
Even if the
pretty
girlfriend
gross.
washed her feet and bleached the shower and her
Right.
feet afterwards, it still wouldn't make it okay.
Yeah.
Not to mention that OP said she's not good about picking up after herself, including trash. Chances are she is not bleaching her shower every time she poops in there. I just can't wrap my head around this not overreacting, that it's
Eesh.
common. Run, OP, run. Someone said, by the title, I was thinking girlfriend took a shit in the toilet while she was taking a shower. I'd prefer someone to wait until I was out of the bathroom, but if they couldn't hold it, it wouldn't be a deal breaker. In the shower with me? No, just no. And then on top of that, it wasn't a drunken one-off? Gross. I couldn't
Ew.
get past that. OP responded, you really can't. It's been replaying in my head today. I just
Yeah.
don't find her attractive anymore.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and she is into foot stuff.
What?
Oh no.
I put that toe in my mouth
No!
before.
No!
Shane,
No.
You did not just say that. Shane, you did not just say that. Take it back.
No, I'm gonna cry. I'm
Take
gonna
it back.
cry.
You're ranking us. You didn't say
I
that.
was
That's
just-
not.
No, look, I was gonna say I hope she's not into feet stuff. And
She's into foot stuff.
bro,
I'm gonna cry.
no.
No.
She's into foot stuff.
And we don't know if she's bleaching her feet afterwards.
She's stinky.
That meme of the wolf ripping the shirt.
She's
into foot stuff.
Oh my God. She's
No.
Dude, when your girlfriend is a waffle stomper and a foot person,
I would throw up. I would throw up.
Man,
I would throw up.
crazy.
Please, I'm begging.
your girlfriend's putting a lot of boyfriends to shame right now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy crap.
They're both
like, at the start of
women.
this story, I thought what it was going to be is like the OP like shit themselves in the shower on accident, and then the girlfriend in solidarity shit herself. I was like, oh, baby, it's okay. And I've been like, oh, that's really disgusting, but like sweet. But no.
No.
There's no redeeming this person.
Sorry, your girlfriend's straight out of Resident Evil.
No,
Yeah.
you're gonna create a monster.
Yeah.
Like,
That's how the T-virus
Oh.
formed.
oh my God, that's
Yeah.
toxic waste. That's dangerous.
And you're putting it in your mouth.
And you're
Put that girl on
please.
the train wreck poop cruise.
Oh my God, yeah. She was the one who started it all.
She started the poop cruise.
She went, this is elementary shit to me.
Yeah.
Oh, where I belong.
Yeah.
I'm in my element.
How was the
Yeah.
cruise?
Exactly.
Amazing.
Yeah.
There's one last comment. You cannot spend your life with somebody that shits on the floor and mashes it down the drain with their foot. I feel like this isn't a thing that even needs to be verbalized.
Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
God. Oh,
That is
my
a
God.
open and shut case.
That might be one of the wildest stories I think we've.
It's been a minute since we've had like just egregious, like an immediate egregious behavior like that.
That is wild.
All right.
So I guess she's like single now, or.
Yeah, no.
Our next story. Am I overreacting at how my boyfriend talks to his roommate? I think it's a really good, that's such a good litmus test of your, when you're dating someone, or even just a friend. Like, how they treat other people is not something that should go
Of course.
unignored,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
something
Yeah,
that you should ignore
exactly.
all the time.
Yeah.
Especially servers.
Servers,
If you see somebody like never say thank you to like a waiter or
Right.
something, you're
Right.
like, ooh.
yeah, it's a huge red flag. And then beyond that, even if they're nice to waiters and stuff, it's like how they treat your friends, how they treat their friends.
No.
Like that matters just as much as how they treat you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel kind of weird about this. My boyfriend, who's 26, lives with his 31-year-old roommate, 31-year-old man, and has been since January of this year.
Oh
It's
my
the roommate's house.
goodness.
He just rents a room out to my boyfriend. I remember right when he moved in, my boyfriend didn't like that his roommate washed his dishes and went into his bathroom to get his trash. My boyfriend can be lazy, but he also works a lot, so I told him his roommate was probably just helping him out. Here's some text messages between OP's boyfriend and his roommate. So OP's boyfriend says, "Hey, so I don't want any issues, but can you not touch my things without my permission, please?" Roommate responds, "Your things? Like my dishes and stuff." "Oh, okay, yeah, I won't touch your things. I was just trying to help, that's all. I apologize."
Oh.
OP's boyfriend says, "Like going into my bathroom and getting my trash." Roommate responds, "I just try to collect all the trash before the garbage pickup, but I'll stay out of your things, I'm sorry. I don't go through your personal things, I just get the trash."
Oh.
Fast forward to now, where my boyfriend is working 12-hour shifts, and now all of a sudden he wants help. I told him he was out of line talking to him like that, but he said it's just because he's blunt and doesn't beat around the bush. But still, there's a way to get your point across, and you should be asking a hell of a lot nicer if you want someone to wash your dishes. Okay, so now I guess the boyfriend has flipped and now wants him to
wants
wash
help.
his dishes and do his shit.
Got you.
So OP's boyfriend texts his roommate saying, "So when I work 12-hour shifts, I really don't want to come home to a pile of dishes in the sink." Roommate says, "What do you mean?" I mean if the dishes sit in the sink for 2 days, you can wash them. I wash mine. Then you can wash mine? Not trying to start shit, but I'm tired as hell when I get off, and to see the dishes just piss me off. You're at home all day. You told me not to touch your things. I'm so confused right now. Boyfriend says, "Is it not common sense if I haven't washed the dishes in 2 days that something is wrong?"
Oh.
The roommate says, "Yeah, I guess so. Don't be mad, please. I will wash them now."
Oh my God.
And then later he says, "They are cleaned, smiley face. I will keep them clean for you until you tell me to stop. I'm sorry. I should have been doing it anyways. I just didn't want to overstep."
This is like
My heart
this is like a
broken right
conversation
now.
that I feel like somebody would have with an AI and not a real human being.
Yeah, it sounds so
like it
fake.
It sounds like Jarvis.
Yeah,
Well, he's
yeah.
talking to this person like it's his wife. Like,
Not
what? In the,
even.
as someone
a
who
wife who-
treats their
oh,
wife
gosh.
like shit.
Like a wife who should divorce him. Yeah.
A bad situation.
Yeah.
Like going like, I don't want to. I come home from serving and bringing family food, and I'm sorry.
Oh, man. Oh man,
You've changed since this new haircut.
This haircut's bringing out like an Italian man
Yeah.
constantly, where I'm like,
No, I'm all for it.
I I had roommates, you know, for a year or so, and there was a lot of times where it's like I got annoyed that people left their own dishes in the sink a long time. But
Yeah, me too.
people would wash each other's dishes on occasion. It was like this was like a thing. But if someone was like, "Hey, man, I expect you to wash my dishes," I know that even me at 23 would have been like, "Fuck you, dude!" Like,
Yeah.
no,
Weird.
No,
feels
it's
like a
your
universal.
dishes.
Like,
Yeah,
that's not my
Yeah.
job, bro.
exactly.
But to be asked, don't wash my dishes.
Yes.
Right.
Bro, you're being weird. Don't wash my
But
dishes.
if they've been there for 2 days,
Okay.
then like, how could you not wash them?
Like,
Isn't
oh,
that
Like,
obvious?
it's common sense,
Okay,
bro.
king of the universe. She continues on saying, he says I'm being sensitive about this because I said he needs to apologize. Am I overreacting? I don't know. It kind of has me looking at him differently. Also, is it just me or does it seem like his roommate is scared of him or something? The
Yeah.
constant apologizing seems weird. I've met his roommate and he's really nice, just shy and keeps to himself. Oh my
Yeah.
What the
God.
hell? This
I mean,
poor guy.
He's probably just trying to keep the peace, you know,
Yeah.
keep like the
Yeah.
roommate situation positive. Like, I feel bad for the guy because he's obviously being very overly
Yeah,
accommodating.
and he's older than OP's boyfriend, right?
Yeah, he's
roommate's
5 years older.
31 versus 26. Like, how can you be like? I know it's not like a whole like you must respect your elders thing, but like for you to be talking down to this person as if like it's just like what?
Yeah, and I'm like,
I'm livid.
you got to figure out that's your responsibility. Your dishes, that's your responsibility. I don't care how many hours you're working.
And you know there is a human way to go about this. Yes, if you I can understand like even if someone was trying to do me a solid and going into my bathroom and getting my trash, I probably would be the same of like, hey, my bathroom is my space.
Right.
I appreciate it, but I got it. But it's like so sweet that this person does it. But then it's like, oh, now I'm working 12-hour days. I'd be like, hey, I'm so sorry I'm doing this to you, but I actually like really appreciate that you were doing that, especially now that I'm working really hard. So the boundary I set before is no longer there. Do whatever you feel.
That's
Like-
entirely fair. All the actions that happened could be fine if it came from a respectful place.
Yeah.
He is one of the most entitled people.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
ever
It
seen.
just,
Like,
Zero.
Well, to me, it sounds like he's too insecure to say like, and like it feels like he's losing and like losing the ground that he took by saying I'm sorry, never mind. He's going no, like he has. It
Right.
gives like it just gives insecurity to me.
Right.
Like
this is this guy's house.
Yeah.
He's renting a room out of this guy's house.
Right.
Yeah.
And then making all these demands from this guy.
Yeah.
this boyfriend is very lucky that people have allowed him to treat them this way.
Yeah.
Like, because this roommate owns this house that he's renting this room to this guy and also doing things for him. Like that's like what?
I kind of feel like it's not even it has nothing to do with the dishes or the trash. Like, not to get like, you know, unqualified psychologist on this, but like it sounds like he doesn't have much control over whatever else is going on in his life, and he's like taking it out on somebody else, being like, actually, you need to do it this way. You need to do it this way, because it sounds like, you know, maybe he doesn't sound like a happy person.
No, he
Right,
sounds
no.
awful.
He does
Um,
not sound like a happy person.
OP needs to run. That is so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
to
I
treat someone
agree.
that horribly.
And at that familiarity, imagine, you know.
I'm just like, he's gonna do that to you.
Yeah.
Like, you have to assume he's going to do that to you, unless you talk to him and he has a come to Jesus moment. He's like, oh, you're right. I'm being a horrible asshole.
And which he
But
hasn't done
we
yet.
know that that's
so-
not gonna happen. Yeah, she
Yeah.
tried, and he's clearly not.
She tried to.
She said,
She was telling
because
him
I said he needs to apologize.
Oh, okay.
And he said, no,
he
you're
says
being
she's being
sensitive.
sensitive.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh.
No, run.
Yeah.
The verdict, not overreacting. Comments, if your boyfriend was my roommate, the first thing I would have told him is I don't give a if he's working 60 hours a week. He's a big boy and needs to wash his own dishes. And on that note, I do not appreciate him leaving his dirty dishes in my sink for 2 days. If I stay home all day and do absolutely nothing, as the owner of this place, that is my right. In the future, if he wishes to continue renting my room, he needs to make sure his trash and dirty dishes are out of common areas within 24 hours, or I will be speaking with him. What a
Yep.
fucking tool. I wonder if anyone has ever set him straight before.
It doesn't
Oh.
sound like it.
OP responds, crazy thing is that the roommate doesn't sit at home all day doing nothing. He just works from home. This whole situation just made me feel gross and look at him differently.
Yeah.
Someone said, not overreacting. Poor roommate needs a spine because that's his mother effing house. And your boyfriend is being a complete asshole to him. Who the does he think he's talking to? Man better be glad he caught his roommate because most people would absolutely not bend to this BS.
Yep.
I'd shut that down so fast and he'd do his own dishes or get the out of my house. Your boyfriend is 100% a bully and quite frankly, an indecisive, moody, entitled little shit. You seem lovely and I hope he doesn't treat you this way. OP responded saying, he does not treat me like this, but now I'm kind of giving him the side eye. I don't see or speak to his roommate much when I go over, but he's very soft-spoken and from what I can see, clearly doesn't like confrontation. Lastly, someone said, it's not his house. He is telling the owner of the house to do the dishes he used and is justifying being a slob, leaving the dishes he used because he is tired from work. After he went off on the owner of the house for keeping the place clean, your boyfriend is an ignorant man-child. And if I was the owner of the house, I'd tell him he has 30 days notice to vacate. Your boyfriend needs to grow up and learn respect and manners, regardless of his shift length.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we're done.
Like that type of behavior, if I
Yeah.
saw it from my friends, I'd have to be like, you cannot talk to someone that way.
Yeah.
And for them to be like, it's fine.
You're
Be like,
overreacting.
who
Like,
are you?
ew. Like
Yeah.
you're being, you have a, like, just no. There's no, and if I was in OP's shoes, I would go so far as to like talk to the roommate. I'd be like, hey, I'm probably not gonna stick around with this guy and I just want you to know that
Yeah.
you do not need to get talked to that way. And like, I wouldn't be mad at you if you kicked him out or whatever.
Because to not
I don't know.
apologize, to not be like, you're right, sorry, I was working 12 hours, I was exhausted, I've been mad, like all these things. If he could remedy it by apologizing and being like, I'm wrong. But he's not doing that.
Right.
And it's like,
No,
all right,
'cause
man, you've
it's-
sealed your fate.
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel like those people they need like a real big like wake
Ego
up.
check,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, they
a wake
do.
up call. So I mean, maybe this will be it. You know, the girlfriend will break up with him. He'll get kicked out of this house.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll change.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Yeah, because it's not like that behavior is gonna just like fade away. Like he lives there, she's gonna keep seeing that.
Yeah.
Well, and he's been like positively reinforced by being this way. He's still getting the things that he wants.
Mhm.
Right.
So I feel like that's a reinforcement of his behavior.
It's true. Our behavior gets reinforced too. I mean, you get away with shit, and like
Mhm.
people who get away with shit keep doing it because they keep getting away with
Mhm.
it.
Yep.
It's ugly.
It's really ugly. I mean, look, I've said it many times that I think the ultimate punishment for people like this is unless people confront them and they take it in. What always ends up happening, I feel like, for these types of people like this guy, is they find themselves later in life with absolutely nobody close to them.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll never understand why.
They'll have people they can
Yeah.
know for
Worst.
brief periods of time, but they're never gonna have a real, genuine connection with people because they
Exactly.
push
Oh my
everyone
God.
away.
And hopefully
Isn't
that
Shane
changes,
right?
and
Shane's so
hopefully
right.
Hopefully,
That doesn't happen.
but that is the path.
The current path.
Yeah.
The
And
current
call it-
quest line you're
Call it
on.
karma, but I mean, it's also just like the consequences and the reality of the situation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, people don't
Exactly.
want to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
They
Exactly.
don't have to.
Yeah, and if you're the 31-year-old roommate, you are a kind, beautiful soul.
Yeah, dude. I hope that 31-year-old roommate listens to this show because, dude, do not tolerate that.
No, you're a very nice person. And yeah, if I was the roommate, I also would be like, stay out of my bathroom, but thanks for doing my dishes. You're so nice. I will definitely take out the trash tomorrow
Right.
too, or something.
Yeah.
Let us know if you need a new roommate. Courtney's ready to move in.
Yeah, all right.
This guy's so nice. Shane.
Wow, he seems really cool. All right, our next story comes from the subreddit relationships. And
Ooh,
it's a
relationships. Let's go.
9-year-old
Ooh,
story.
classic.
Ooh,
Yeah.
9-year-old
A
story.
24-year-old woman was just uninvited from a wedding that had already started. Am I overreacting?
Whoa.
So she was kicked out of a wedding. I was just uninvited from a wedding that had already started.
Okay.
That is being kicked out of the wedding.
Yeah,
So
it's being
she's-
kicked out.
yeah, okay.
Today, my partner, who's a 24-year-old man, let's call him Eric, and I, 24-year-old woman, were invited to the wedding of one of his oldest friends from school. We received our save the date months ago, and the invite was addressed to Eric and Vicky. Our invite stated we were invited for the whole shebang, the service, the breakfast, and the evening reception. Our RSVP required both of our dietary requirements for the breakfast, which we replied to ages ago. I thought this was pretty awesome and generous of the bride and groom, and as I had never met either of them, and Eric was only close with the bride, so it
Damn.
was a very nice gesture. The wedding is a few hours away from where we live, and since neither of us drive, I booked train tickets in advance, which came to about 60 pounds each return, and an Airbnb, which worked out at 90 pounds between us. We don't earn a lot, so this is quite a big spend to justify. However, since they had invited us to the whole wedding, we thought it would be rude not to go. The bride also specified colors we should wear, so I bought a new outfit since I didn't have anything formal that would be suitable. Not the end of the world, but with Christmas coming up, it was a bit difficult, and I had to be really frugal all through November to make it work. Total spend was probably double what I would spend monthly on fun stuff like going out for dinner or drinks or new clothes. We got to the service
Okay,
and it was
hang on, I'm
beautiful.
gonna text
The bride looked lovely
my
and it was
friend
very
so that she
emotional.
can receive
I get
this
nervous
and
at weddings,
post
can't wait to
it.
say why. And so I hadn't eaten beforehand, figuring the 4-course breakfast would fill me up nicely. After the ceremony, we went straight into the venue to have drinks and sit down at tables. We were towards the back of the line into the venue, and so half the congregation had already sat down. We glanced at the seating plan, saw Eric's name, and headed over. There was no place setting for me. Eric found his name, but there weren't any free seats at the table. Eric sat down, and I asked an usher whether there was a mistake. He didn't know, so he waved over the bride. She and I had never met before, but she seemed friendly until she opened her mouth. "Oh no, you're not part of the breakfast. The invitation was just for the reception and service. You're welcome to come back later." This was in front of most of the guests who had already sat down in a big venue, probably 140-ish seats. The usher suggested I go to the pub. Eric didn't know what to do, but didn't want to cause a scene, so he stayed put and stayed quiet. I quite literally have never felt so embarrassed and humiliated in my life. I left and it was raining heavily. I hadn't brought an
Oh,
umbrella
damn.
since it was an indoor wedding. Being in a rural place, I had to walk about 20 minutes to get anywhere else. The usher had suggested a pub where the other guests are, so I just kept walking, but my shoes were literally ruined and soaked through, as well as being pretty damn cold because it's December and I was dressed for a wedding. I
Oh
got to the
no.
pub to find a handful of merrymakers drinking heavily at 2 p.m. in wedding clothes. Introduced myself kind of awkwardly as they were total strangers, and they were luckily very nice. They invited me to sit with them and tell them about the service. All of them had only been invited to the reception. I asked one of them if I could see their invite, and it was crystal clear that they were evening guests. There was no mention of the service or the breakfast, nor their dietary requirements. I apparently was the only person who was invited and then uninvited to the whole
What?
do. I sat with them and had some food because I was starving, but they all started leaving to get ready at about 4 p.m. Being a total stranger, I didn't think it was best to ask to come with them, but I had never been to this town before, and besides Eric, I didn't know anybody. Since being ejected at 1:30 p.m.-ish, I was expected to just hang until 7:30 p.m. when the reception started. So I left. I felt so unwelcome and unwanted that I just wanted to go home. The evening events will start in about half an hour without me, but I just can't bring myself to attend knowing that half the guests watched me being asked to leave by the bride herself. I traded in my train ticket, which was a return for tomorrow, and now I'm traveling back alone. I texted Eric to tell him, but he didn't respond. I've been holding back tears since I was ejected 6 hours ago, and I feel
Please don't
completely torn.
cry.
I don't understand what happened with the invite, whether it was a mistake or whether I was just supposed to know that it was only for Eric. Despite being addressed to both of us, despite asking for both of our dietary restrictions, despite explicitly stating we were invited to the whole wedding. Part of me feels like I should have gone to the evening reception too, but I'm soaked through. My hair and makeup look awful. My shoes are unwearable. I am barefoot on a really gross floor right now, and I'm freezing. I look like a mess and I feel so stupid. Did I mess up here? I feel like I've just been totally f***ed over, and I'm really upset that Eric didn't stand up for me or say anything or leave the breakfast with me, although I think that's less because of malice and more that he's just a bit hopeless when put on the spot. I've never heard of a wedding where you invite a +1 by name, but then they aren't invited to as much of the wedding as the other half of the couple. Nobody else at the wedding had this happen. I don't see how it can be personal since I've never met any of them before. I'm really upset and can't wrap my head around how weird today has been. If this happened to you, what would you do?
Oh, that's so sad.
so sad.
My God.
Why did you guys get such a sad story?
This one
Oh my
sounds like
goodness.
a movie
Yeah,
scene.
it's really like.
so s-
"Da-na-na,
Also, I wish that you would have
da-na-na."
just done it in a British accent
I-
the whole time.
Yeah.
There were
Would've
parts when
really
it's like
painted a
when they're
picture.
talking where I thought about it, where it's like when the bride's like, "Oh no, you're not part of the breakfast. The invitation was just for the reception and service. You're welcome to come back later.
Show on down to the pub.
Trot on down to that pub right over there.
Oh
Have
my
a good walk over there.
God.
Don't worry about it." Terrible. I'm gonna
That
get
was
roasted.
Absolutely
good.
dreadful.
That was
That's
so
why I didn't do it.
good.
Also, okay, so many parts of this.
Yeah.
I will say, I have never heard of like, I guess it's probably, I know this is probably more normal than I realize, but like having multi-layers to the wedding and people being invited to like certain aspects
She
of the
liked
wedding.
it.
Yeah, I mean, I get that we're, because, like, you know, not everyone's invited to the
Oh,
rehearsal
she
dinner. Like,
liked
I think
it. I'm
people
gonna
break it up a
cry.
bit
She
more in the
liked
US
it.
of, like, the rehearsal dinner the day before.
A breakfast, ceremony, reception.
reception.
Okay.
It's
okay.
interesting.
But
it's interesting.
140 people at the breakfast. So this was ceremony, then breakfast, then reception that night. So she went to the ceremony, but then was not allowed at the breakfast. That puts her in such an awkward position.
Yeah.
Especially because they're out in the countryside.
It seems like a massive like clerical error, and I'm just upset that like they couldn't, you know, do something.
Yeah,
It's
so
such a-
interesting.
Pull in a fucking chair for her,
that's
dude.
kinda what I'm
interesting
thinking. It's
that-
like-
yeah, so interesting that happened to her, and it just must have been an accident, right?
Aw.
Must have been accident.
I think, first of all,
No, this feels it feels malicious.
and I feel really bad that the boyfriend didn't stay. Like, it's the breakfast, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know the culture of what the breakfast is in this place, but I would feel like so bummed.
No,
Why wouldn't
there's
stay.
yeah. What the hell are you doing?
It's raining
because not only
outside.
not only that, not only the
Walking
there's the
through
there's
countryside alone.
there's the respect aspect of oh wow, you weren't invited. That sucks. This all made it seem like you were invited, and now you're telling her to her face she by herself needs to leave. There's the respect aspect of why he needs to stand up. There is also the safety aspect of walk in the rain in the countryside for 20 minutes to a
random
pub.
yeah.
That's how
Yeah, no.
Werewolf in London happened. All right? You know? I know I've been saying it for all these
No.
stories, but I'm just like, that is stereotypical movie moment, like deal breaker moment, where it's like he did not stand up for you.
Yeah,
Quite literally.
exactly.
Maybe the bride and groom were setting him up with a new lady, you know?
I'd believe anything at this
I think my theory is that the bride has some sort of feelings about the girlfriend, like because
Must be.
But she
Because
Yeah.
doesn't even know her.
exactly, but that doesn't matter.
But they don't like the
it's
idea
a
of her.
School friend that this bride has known this guy for a long time. What if there's a history? What if there's feelings there? What if there's just some resentment? What if there's something that caused her that where she because notice how when OP writes, she looked so friendly, she seemed so kind until she opened her mouth. What is that?
I
What is
know.
that?
I
Well, it's 'cause
know,
she-
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's because she just was like, oh no, you're not part of the breakfast. I wonder how she said that.
Like, what if she's just like waiting for
Oh,
this moment?
you're
I'm
not-
so nasty
Oh,
at like
you're not
filling in
part
the
of the
gaps with what
breakfast?
I think. Obviously, it's a Reddit story. Take everything with a grain of salt, but like I got my conspiracies over there.
Yeah. Oh no!
you're not part
Oh,
of the breakfast.
darling, you thought you could come to the breakfast?
Oh, darling.
the,
that's so
oh no,
sweet.
babe.
It's the mother in Fleabag.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
right.
feels like
Just
this
like-
feels like a scene from Fleabag.
Yeah.
The stepmom, yeah.
All right. Not overreacting, the verdict. Comments, this is the tackiest thing I've ever heard. There's a chance that there was a mix-up or oversight with the invitation. But in that case, the bride should have taken you and Eric aside to apologize and see what could be done to fix it. But the way it was handled was completely unacceptable. I'm so sorry for you. Also, despite your boyfriend being put on the spot, it's been hours now, right? He should have leapt into action by now. Dude, if I wouldn't want to stay, okay, despite all the respect, the safety, that's an awkward ass situation then to just be like, all right, my partner's gonna leave and I'll just sit here.
Yeah. I'm weird when you go to the bathroom.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
I want to get the out of here too. This is
Yeah.
awkward as hell.
Yeah.
Someone said, that is incredibly rude, and even worse, your boyfriend didn't leave with you. I would find his behavior to be a massive deal breaker for myself personally. Lastly, someone said, WTF, Eric, what a dumbass. He stayed and let you leave alone? Oh my God.
Yep, exactly.
Eric.
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 Eric, What are you doing over there, Eric? Living your life
Eric,
in
I'm
the
sorry.
countryside, Eric.
Eric, I'm sorry.
No, f you, Eric.
No, I'm sorry, Eric.
Sorry.
Eric, I'm sorry.
I am also.
You're being an arsehole.
Oh,
I'm also sorry to all of our fans
for the bad accents.
from the UK and England and everywhere. Just
I'm
like,
Sorry.
not sorry, innit?
they're watching this just like.
What are you going to do about it?
Punch me through the screen.
Call your... yeah.
Punch me through the telly.
Yeah. I'd like to see you try.
Update.
Oh yeah, I hope my conspiracy comes to light. Sorry, okay, I'm done.
All right. So this blew up way more than I expected. Thank you, everyone, for your words of support. It's really helped, and I've gone from a wobbly wet mess to a cackling harpy with my big glass of wine.
Oh yeah, Queen.
Yeah, let's go, Queen.
You guys don't hold
You
back on
deserve
your
some of
opinions,
that.
and I kind of love it. It's nearly bedtime here. Eric stayed at the party and presumably is still there. I came home and felt a lot better for knowing how shitty of a situation this was. Karma's a bitch, and when they go low, we go high. So I'm going to go to bed and sleep on it and think about next steps in the morning. A lot of people think I should dump Eric, whereas that had never crossed my mind. I was mostly pissed off with the bride and the maid of honor, who may have been involved too. I don't know. Eric will be coming home sometime tomorrow, and we're going to talk. I want to hear his piece because he's been drinking since lunchtime. He might just be a dum-dum rather than a full-blown asshole. Either way, no wind-up sudden decisions right now. I will try to come back and update as when anything else happens. Thanks, everyone. But we do not have any more updates.
No, that was
That's a lie.
it.
That's a lie.
A 9-year-old Reddit story.
Then it must have ended there. That makes me feel. That makes me feel like it didn't end well.
No,
Or maybe it went fine.
no. This story is not over. Oh, Captain, my
We can make something up.
Oh, Captain, my
I
Captain.
need this.
Oh, you
There is an
Thank
update.
God.
Yes, there's an
I almost
update.
quit.
Okay. We have found a second update.
Yes.
Yes.
See,
Let's
when
go.
you stand on it, you get it. There it is. The story's not over.
Bailey has gone back into the archives,
Yeah.
and she has found the second update.
The ancient texts.
The ancient texts. All right. I hadn't expected the big reaction to my first post and just want to say thank you to everyone who gave advice and was supportive. I was feeling super shitty when I initially posted, and after an hour of drinking wine and reading your comments, I felt a lot more sane and calm. I wanted to clarify a few things that people were confused about or that weren't clear in my first post. I'm in the UK, and our weddings are different to the way weddings are held in the US. Traditionally, there is a ceremony, the wedding breakfast, which is a sit-down 3-course meal. Although it's called breakfast, it is usually in the afternoon.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Followed by speeches and then an evening reception, which is like a disco. It's not uncommon for people to invite only relatives and close friends to the ceremony and breakfast, then invite lots of evening guests for the reception. However, it is uncommon to invite somebody to the ceremony and reception, but not the breakfast, as they are kind of left to entertain themselves somewhere for 6 hours. Having talked to friends and coworkers since last weekend, what happened to me was a serious no-no in terms of etiquette. Me and Eric have been together for nearly a year and a half. We live together and we have a pretty strong relationship. He had no past romantic connections with the bride, I'll call her Marie, which some people were asking about. They went to school together from the age of 4 to 10 and remained in touch as pen pals, Facebook friends since then. They rarely see each other in person, and the wedding was the first time he would see her in about 2 years. There was zero phone signal at the venue. We noticed this when we arrived for the ceremony and were a little annoyed as the wedding had a hashtag, which we couldn't exactly tweet about with no signal. This is important later.
It's the most 9-year-old post.
Yeah, that's
They were
2000.
using
Yeah.
hashtags at their wedding.
Hashtag Twitter. We didn't know this until we arrived at the wedding, but the maid of honor, Helen, was Eric's ex-girlfriend.
There it is.
Huge detail.
Okay.
They were together for 3 years, and she
Okay.
cheated on him and dumped him. They have a lot of bad blood and do not have any contact with each other. All right, okay, so on to the
Ew.
update. I feel like the Scooby Gang ripping off the mask.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Helen!
after leaving the ceremony, I got straight on the train and went back to my hometown. I was on the train when I wrote my first post. When I got home, I told my parents everything, and they weren't particularly impressed. And like most of the posters here, they were perplexed that Eric hadn't come with me. My mom gave me a big hug, ran me a bath, and poured me a glass of wine, and I just tried to relax and forget about my day from hell. I still hadn't heard from Eric, but texted him to let him know I was home safe and would see him tomorrow. Eric texted me back at about 9 p.m., asking me what I meant by home or the Airbnb that we had booked nearby to the venue. I clarified, and he said, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Love you so much, X.
No.
Didn't really know what to make of it since the whole day had just been a massive
Oh
up.
no, I'm
So I
scared.
finished my wine, watched a Disney movie, and went to bed. The next morning,
Which Disney movie?
Yeah, what'd
She's
you
leaving
watch?
out important details.
Come on. Give it to us.
I
Tangled?
watched this brand new movie, Moana. The next morning, given I still hadn't really heard from Eric at all, I assumed he would be getting in at about midday, so I got up early and started wrapping Christmas presents. At 8 a.m., I heard a key in the door, and what do you know, it's Eric, still in his creased suit with red eyes and looking like death. He wasn't really making sense, so I made him have a shower and warm up, made coffee, and decided to talk once he was looking human again. We sat down together and pieced together his side of the story. Basically, once I had left, Eric was absolutely livid with Marie. He had frozen like a deer in headlights when she was asking me to go and was kicking himself that he hadn't done the right thing. About 10 minutes after I left, Marie turned around and said, oh, actually, a few people haven't turned up. Get Vicky to come back. We have space for her now. And Eric had tried to call me. Because there was no phone signal anywhere near the venue, he couldn't get through, and Marie pretty much immediately said, oh, well, never mind, she didn't want to be here anyway, which obviously was a pile of crap and made Eric feel rubbish. The meal was very formal, sit-down affair, so he just kind of grinned and bared it, assuming I would be coming back in the evening. Eric was the only person mentioned in the speeches by Marie's father who wasn't a family member, and apparently it was clear to everyone how disappointed he was that I wasn't there to share it with him. When I texted him at about 6 p.m. to let him know I was going home, he never received it. He was only able to text me at 9 p.m. by hiking down the road for 5 minutes to find a signal. All the while, his ex, Helen, was being sickly sweet, asking where I was, why didn't I want to come and enjoy the party? Was I shy? Apparently with quite the evil glint in her eye, like she had got exactly what she'd wanted. Neither of us knew she was the maid of honor until we got there, and given their bad relationship, Eric was pretty pissed off that Marie had failed to mention she was such a prominent role in the wedding. Whether Helen was behind the seating error, I don't know, but if she was, then Marie was just as bad in enabling it to happen. So Eric stayed at the wedding miserably and went back to the Airbnb afterwards alone. He barely slept, feeling angry at Marie and Helen for f***ing with us, and at himself for not sticking up for me, and left at about 4:30 a.m. to get the first train home, hence why he was back at our place so early. He wasn't really apologetic to me at all. He didn't really seem to see how it was shitty for me. He more felt like he had been insulted by the situation and let down by his oldest friend.
Yep.
He is cutting off Marie and doesn't want anything else to do with her.
Good.
So yeah, that was Eric's take on the whole thing. To be honest, I was pretty pissed that in all of this, he hasn't really considered how I felt or what it
Damn.
had been like for me getting thrown out of the wedding. While what he had gone through was pretty crummy, he at least had been warm, dry, and well-fed. The indignation of your girlfriend being removed from an event you're at isn't really as bad as being the girlfriend, getting soaked in the rain, feeling humiliated, and all
exactly.
the rest. So we talked, and I laid out why I wasn't okay with what had happened and why his reaction wasn't okay. He can be a bit of a lemon sometimes, and this feels like one of those times.
A bit of a lemon.
I knew
A
you were
bit of
gonna
a
do that.
lemon.
I knew you were gonna do that.
He didn't step up to the plate. He just let the world wash over him and acted as a bystander. I'm still hurt by his actions, and he still hasn't really apologized properly. I don't know if he understands that he did wrong too, but this isn't a deal breaker for me. It's a heavy straw on the camel's back, but the camel is still standing.
Oh,
We have a
that's
really
good.
lovely
That's
Christmas
good.
coming up, and after a really long autumn of working hard, all I want is to go back to the happy place we were before this up. And honestly, I don't want to think about it. So
That's
I know a lot
good.
of you guys are going to drag me over hot coals for this one, but we're still together. I'm not going to break up with him over this, but it's a big, dark mark on his record. But I want to give him another chance to prove this relationship is worth it.
Wow.
That is so nasty to do that. That is so freaking nasty. To someone that you had a bad relationship with or whatever. This person, the maid of honor, cheated on Eric and then dumped his ass.
Yeah.
And then for some reason still wants to continue to ruin his life for fun.
People,
After
Yeah,
years
people
not
are
seeing them,
horrible.
like, is so nasty.
I don't know. I'm still pissed at Eric because it's like, oh, I tried to call you and I couldn't reach you. It's like,
Brother,
no,
Yeah.
just run down the street,
Walk
run down the road.
Waited
Go
till
grab
9
her.
p.m.
Go
to
get her.
try that, or like, it's never
man.
too late, dude. It's raining
No,
outside.
Eric sounds like a real knob.
Because here's the thing. He didn't get her
A total numpty.
No,
He didn't get it till 9 p.m. when he walked down the hill away from the venue.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's like, okay, so that
exactly.
means that you waited. You watch your partner leave in the rain and walk down the countryside.
Yep.
And then the celebration starts, and she doesn't show up for the first hour and a half, and you're like, you wait an hour and a half.
Right.
Well,
She's been gone all day, dude.
Right.
She
Yeah.
could have died.
right. You never
Yeah.
know.
They hadn't talked or seen each other for like what at that point 6 hours, 8
I'm like,
hours.
bro,
They're in a random town.
holy shit.
She was sent to a random pub by herself. Like, it's sad to hear her say in the first post, like, oh yeah, he can kind of be hopeless in situations like that. Like,
A lemon.
that's
Nope.
really, like, that risk is too high.
Yeah, man.
It's just weird behavior of being like he was told, oh, actually, there's an open seat. Why didn't bro just like get up and run down the road
Bro,
to
get
get
up.
her?
I
Yep,
understand
I don't know.
that there's a
But
lot of
he's dumb.
situations where your initial reaction
Really
you
dumb
don't
for
know
that.
what to do.
Right.
He had hours upon hours upon hours.
Mhm.
And there was also
Exactly.
the in-between the breakfast and the party, and he didn't even try to go see her. I'm like, what are you, come on, man. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to
We're
like,
done with that.
there's an
We
aspect
did
of me
2
trying to
arts
figure out
today, so that's
what
pretty
is going
good.
on in Eric's mind. of,
We
like, he froze
did
up.
this
I do that
for our
too
little
sometimes where you
emo,
freeze up, you don't know what to do.
and
But
we also
At the very least now,
made the
she's gonna tell
collab
him,
for TikTok.
you cannot do that again.
Just with my
I
friend
need you to
Yasmin,
stand
so
up
we
for
did
me. I
really
need you
good,
to,
and
like,
I'm
be
really
there
proud
with
of
me.
us.
And if this happens again, it's
Yay!
like, then that
Yay,
should be the deal
and
breaker
that should be
for her,
good.
'cause it's
We
like,
could head to.
I
I
get it,
could
he's
prepare
hopeless in those
for
situations,
to
but
go
you're
out
not gonna
now.
be safe.
So
She's not gonna be safe. Like, there's so many
No.
situations.
never mind. Sorry, you could still hear that. Okay, let me switch the music so that you can just hear me. Okay, but then I'm glad we were able to finish this art. It's really cute and I really like it. Look at that. That's adorable. We did that and another art. We did that and the emote. So I'm really proud of me. But I was able to do 2 arts in like what, 5 hours? Almost 6? So yeah, it's really good. And yeah, I should be ending the night here. It is pretty good. Thanks for joining, and yeah. You guys have a great day or night. I don't know. I will be preparing for my day today. I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff now, and then I'll be heading to bed. And then later on, we'll have another stream. We'll have a game stream tonight. We'll be playing Minecraft with Iwa, but I'll also probably do an art stream before that. I don't know, or just straight into a Minecraft stream. I don't know, depends on my mood. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably not also do a long stream for the game. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. We did really good today, and I'm happy that we were able to do our work. I'm proud of us. So thank you for watching, and join us again next time. Bye-bye!
Bili na ng